All right. Chat, we might be back. We might not. We'll see. And if we're not... So! The game is playing in the background. I can't fucking hear my own thoughts. So the power just went out in my room. By the way, this thing runs on a separate power, which was kind of fucking me for a second. Because it does have a cable, but it's not hooked up currently. So, fun fact, chat. A little funny, cutesy fun fact. As I mentioned before, my room used to be a garage. And because of that, it's on a separate circuit system compared to the rest of the house. And my power just went out. So you're going to see two streams of the same thumbnail. And the reason why the power went out is because I have most of my electronics on, including my AC. I have my AC off now. So I'm going to try my best not to sweat my balls off. But my brother-in-law was using the air compressor while everything in my room was hooked up. And I guess that was enough to trip the power in my room. I thought the whole house was not a power, but no, it was just my room. Now, I'm not going to say it was intentional, but god fucking damn it, chat. I might get cooked in here. But anyways, we should be good now. But yeah, just, But if it happens again, just know that I'm going to just call it there. Because I don't want to deal with this fucking bullshit, chat. But anyways, what's up? What's good? What's happening? What's popping? What's chilling? Exclusive circuit system. Yeah, no, dude. It fucking sucks, man. I'm so mad. Did you save? I saved after we completed the dungeon. That's it. I did save after we completed the dungeon. Not only that, the autosave. If my save don't got me, my autosave fucking got me. Because we're in San Fermi. I don't know why I said church like that. That's probably the white monster. Okay. No progress lost. And thankfully, no progress corrupted because the power went out on the PlayStation. Alrighty, chat. We're back in this bitch. Like I said, if the power goes out again, I won't be streaming. I won't be streaming. I'm gonna just call it a fucking day. Again, I'm not mad at my brother-in-law because he didn't see it coming. But they're trying, but like literally him and his friend were trying to figure out what the fuck was going on with the compressor. I was like, hey, by the way, did you guys know that the power is out? And he goes, what do you mean? I was like, yeah, because you guys took the power out of my room. And when I go check on the circuit breaker, and my power came back on. But like I said, I have my AC turned off right now. Thankfully, it's not too hot. But yeah, I'm pissed. I'm just pissed at the whole scenario.
All right then. Hey.
So, if I remember correctly,
Where to?
we were coming here. Then we go to the hearth. But yes.
Fancy a bit of it? Cheers.
Queen's Honey Jar. Oh, really? I didn't realize they had other things for Virgo Island. Okay.
Cheers.
Alrighty. Let's go do this quest. Oh, hold on. I need to fix something. Metaphor ReFantazio. There you go.
All right
Shame I can't go over that.
Oi there.
Let me save right here. I look for a re-chicken. Let's do this.
So, what should we do?
Well, that's a good question.
Now then,
We're coming here.
that's where you want to go? We might fill up.
Our supposed to take this trial. It must get stronger. All right.
I should very much. Yeah, but it's your call.
Let's go. Ugh.
What to pick?
Alrighty. Let's look at Royal Riches real quick. Which is the tolerance is low, eloquence is low. Huh? A lot of threes. Let's try to finish some books. Ooh, tolerance, sure. Though sparse and objective, the words still manage to vividly depict the enduring qualities of a small child. This entry describes Heisman and his son returning through fields together on a beautiful sunny day. I can almost hear the carefree cries of laughter. At one point, Heisman loses sight of his son, only to find he climbed a tall tree. Heisman is mortified until the boy nimbly jumps down, just as his father would have. I see. Being a parent brought him lots of struggles, but even more than that, it brought him joy. Hey, your tolerance has gone up. By a good amount. 4 points. Interesting.
Nura speaking.
I gotta throw hands.
As the sunset stretches
Oh.
the gauntlet runner's shadow across the water, they arrive at the prismatic sea. Sailors whisper of an otherworldly view visible in these parts, if you survive the terrors of the deep. Yet somehow, the sailors have never found an unimpeachable source, and the party was about to understand why.
That is a good view.
So pretty.
I've never seen so much red in the sky. It's like it's on fire. The sun setting is akin to a streak of crimson ink, bleeding its color into the sky and sea alike. Well, I'll be damned, Stroll. I don't know you're such a poet. And isn't that surprising? He was raised well.
Hey.
His parents gave him a good upbringing.
Oh, right.
I suppose that's true, ye.
Be that as it may.
Our problems feel so trivial when faced with the true sublimity of the natural world. It almost makes you want to scream, doesn't it? Huh? Now you lost me. It does! I want to scream right now!
But
Judah, don't you feel the urge to sing when you see something such as this? Well, I suppose there are moments when I feel like I just want to express my feelings with the song.
Oh my.
Wait, was this your way of requesting a performance?
Special little
Well, then I must have... Uh-oh. I must oblige. But the Sierra isn't great from a vocal cord, so I'll keep it short. Oh, hey, we got wisdom.
Alright.
Okay.
Hello.
Oh, we got a picture. I'm gonna hit with
The
Maria at some
Gauntlet
point.
runner arrives at an encampment, and sensing no imminent threats, they breathe a collective sigh of relief. Yet the day draws to an end, and all are left to wonder how to spend the evening hours.
All right then.
Nah, 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 nah. I think I will Hulkenberg. Once I return, I'd like to settle the score with Rodant. If my witness is prepared, let us challenge him to a duel.
Indeed.
Yo, tabletop games, gonna play some Warhammer? Oh, yeah, it's chess, I forgot. Hulkenberg and I dulled on the board for a while.
All right.
Really? That's it? No more cool shit?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
What to pick?
Let's keep her getting her wisdom up. See if we can get that maybe to 4. Oh no, that's for tolerance. Hold on.
All right then.
Imagination, no. Eloquence, no. Oops.
All right then.
What do you want to do?
Huh. Let's pray today. Fuck.
Not doing that?
Who was in Peter 1 increased? Actually, let's do Juna.
What do you want to do? Well then.
I reached out to the Dragon God. I pray that Juna may receive its blessing. You seem like you're praying fervently. Perhaps your prayers will be answered. By 5, okay.
The land of ceremony rises over the water's horizon. The sun blazes down on the island year-round, giving way to scorching heat. Coming here eventually came to have ceremonial significance, as monsters who could survive these conditions boast extraordinary strength. Not even thieves dare to come near this mausoleum. The party rouses their spirits and steps inside.
Behold, the land of ceremony. This is my first time stepping within it.
Now then,
We should make our way towards the inner area, correct? Ideni said we should prepare for a fight. He also said we should have treasure. He also said we could have. Yeah, we can't fucking read. He also said we could have what treasure we find. We probably won't be back, so we should take him up on it.
Right.
Yeah, this is more than a fair trade. So we'll give him that. Oh, I must apologize for being such a great bird in line, Yufa. Huh? How did you read my very thoughts? You wear them on your face, love. Bit of an open book. I can see why your brother worries.
Hail!
Not to dampen the spirit of chat, but we have no idea what lies ahead. Yeah, we do! I think. Oh, we got a treasure here too. Cool.
So, hey,
What now?
The monster is unknown. Whether when it gathers the strength, unleashes powerful wind magic and rapid succession fire attacks are effective. I'm about to save off then in case my power goes out again, Chad.
okay then. Let's go.
Please take care. Leave it to me.
It's probably change my class.
What now?
Let's do that.
Magic Seeker!
Yep, we're safe here.
I'm right here.
Draw steel. We are spotted.
I knew I could count on you.
Maybe I could just grab this and walk away for now.
That was neatly done.
I don't want to get rid of that yet.
Impressive. Your trading has paid off.
I forget. If I kill things with healer.
Oh, right. We hit him where it hurts.
What now?
Weak against this. Do it again. Oh, right. We hit him where it hurts. Weak against this. Do it again. That worked like a charm. Keep the pressure on.
Do I not self-heal whenever I do that?
That worked out. Keep it up. They look pretty tough. Careful now. That worked out. Keep it up.
I guess they're too weak. Come here, now you want it.
That worked like a charm. Keep the pressure on.
Hey, you.
We should serve as the trial's witnesses. The magma shrouding this place will only grow deeper as you descend into the lower levels. Within those depths, you will meet skeleton monsters reanimated by magma. Lances and swords will have little effect on their
Let's
kind.
check.
It'll be a grueling trial. Lady Yufa, please be cautious. Alright.
What now?
Maybe we should go pugilist instead. Just punch my way through.
Oh,
Yeah, wait, sure.
What now?
Oops, something. Like I said earlier, I had this thing, fucking... I guess auto-battling for the Dungeon Mission stuff. But trying to find a new gacha game for me to get into, Chad. And so far, only Sword of Convalaria is hitting those marks for me. Or as far as Congalala as somebody likes to put it. Should be able to do this. All right. Switches on the other side. That's good to know. Dang it!
This is amazing.
That's spectacular.
Dancing. Oh, okay. I just realized I got hurt real bad.
What now?
Looks like they found us.
We've been spotted. On your guard.
Oh, right. We hit him where it hurts.
Again, I don't want to pop those just yet.
Come and get me.
Sit back and watch.
That was well done.
You hit him right at the spot. Good job.
It's just over there.
Even I had more to learn.
Well done. You hit him right at the right spot. Good job. That worked like a charm. Pressure on. Oh, right. Hit him where it hurts. That worked like a charm. Right. Hit him where it hurts.
Alright, how's that?
Weak against it. Do it again. We destroyed the crystal. Thank goodness.
We cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready.
If you see use for it, I say take it with you.
They saw us. On your toes, everyone.
I'm right here.
That worked out.
Remain steadfast.
We can get this. Do it again. That worked out.
Alright, how's that?
Oh, right. Hit where it hurts.
Again, where's my dungeon crawler game from Atlas?
Seem we've won the day.
I'm right here.
Sit back and watch.
I knew I could count on you.
Oh, right. Hit him where it hurts. And that's the end of that. That should come in handy. Pocket it.
We've been spotted. On your guard.
You look stronger already.
Huh. A shortcut, good to know. Ow. Dick.
You hit him right in the weak spot. Good job.
Oh, they saw us.
Come on. Yes, we can do this. Do it again.
I can feel my power growing.
What now?
Should I have her go back to Faker since she's already... I might have her do that actually. Hold on.
Faker! Wizard!
Assassin!
Hmm.
Healer!
Be forewarned.
What now?
Wizard!
You're weak against this. Do it again. You hit him right in the weak spot. Good job. Oh, right. You hit him where it hurts. That worked far. Keep pressure on.
We've been spotted. On your guard.
No. Fucking bird.
Lost sight of us. We can relax. We got this.
Hmm.
What now?
Sniper!
All right.
Actually, you know what? Hold on.
What now?
This is bad. They're onto us.
I see you!
Keep it up.
I think we're in the clear.
And then I'm trying to figure out what to do here, chat.
What now?
I think I'm gonna go back to being healer.
Healer! Magic Knight!
That bird will be invaluable to our grind.
yet to find a use for it.
Or just body it. I wasn't... Okay, I didn't realize we were that fucking high level. Goddamn. Alright.
Here.
You... We're spotted. Blades at the ready.
Come and get it.
Hit it where it hurts.
Alright, how's that?
Right here.
Do it again.
I have you.
Ow.
Works like a charm. Keep the pressure on. Glad that's over.
Interesting. This dungeon may not be that difficult, if at all.
Careful. They found us.
Power grows stronger.
Draw steel. We are spotted.
You hit him right in the weak spot.
Push through. Let's push through.
That's one more thing we don't have to worry about.
Alright, how's that?
You're gaining strength.
Beautiful.
No. Looks like they found us.
That'll do it.
There was a lever. Oh, there's a lever.
Oh, there.
Past this point, the influence of MAHVEL becomes more pronounced. A profound darkness consumes the area, will hinder your progress. You should not linger within this place for too long. I pray for you. Okay. So this floor we haven't been in there. In yet.
Stay vigilant. These ones aren't.
What now?
Wizard!
We're not through them yet. There they go.
Fucking hell, man.
I don't see any more. I think we're safe.
Come on!
Amazing! Great moves back there.
Alright, come on! Cat!
And that's the end of that.
I'm going to explore this whole entire area because I want everything.
Yeah.
An emerald. Consider selling it. I like the sound of that, though. Whatever it was fast, too.
Yep, we're safe here.
The classic, infamous, eggless omelet. What?
Come and get.
You don't look well. Please don't push it.
What now?
Dude, that's... Oh my god. Hulkenberg, first aid, please.
Do this right in the weak spot. Good job.
Remain vigilant.
Found us. Look alive. Get ready.
What now?
Give me a second. Hulkenberg, I'm gonna have you go back to Wizard.
Wizard!
Pretty sure you can use the same skill. Yeah, you can.
Let's do this. Hit him where it hurts.
Oh, what the fuck?
Down. Keep it up.
Come on.
Me. Hit him where it hurts.
Yes, I've become stronger.
Nice. You're gaining strength.
What now?
The generator will not bother us any longer.
I can feel the power coursing through me.
What now?
As soon as I go into this screen, shing!
Watch out. We've been spotted.
That takes care of the crystal, I believe.
It's not open from this side.
Damn, they're onto us.
We can't relax yet, loves. Stay on your toes. Let's do this. I don't see any more. I think we're safe.
That'll do it.
I missed a doorway, apparently. I do wonder what you mean by the classic, infamous, eggless omelet. Oh, that's what's running around like a fucking maniac back here. Okay. Such skill just proceeds to just fucking jump it. So maybe that's what they mean by, oh, you can't see shit, because it's just map-wide stuff. Can't give me a hole for no reason. There's gotta be...
Well, isn't this a dilemma?
We've been spotted.
All right. How's that?
Coral mail, nice. Oh, that's what that's what's on this side. Oh, okay.
All right. How exciting.
Mighty Panacea. There's a reward that I missed. Interesting. Shouldn't be that hard to figure out how to get to that reward, though. I knew it.
This is amazing.
Fortune smiles upon us.
I'm curious about that, though.
Get ready, everyone. They found us. Look alive.
That'll do it.
Oh no! This is a fucking treasure.
All right. Incredible.
That's what that was about. Okay.
Okay, so
Here I was thinking it was gonna be like some crazy boss. Oh shit! Should probably turn on the light in my room now. Almost squared up with the waiter trying to order that. Wait. What do you? Something you want to tell me, Gus? Chat, Ghost is out here ordering things that What do you mean you ordered a square with the waiter? What did you do? What? If I check at the XP, I'm gonna clear out those other things too.
Draw steel. We are spotted.
Hey, don't be a hero. Watch your health, would you?
What now?
Ow. Why does Yufa have, what the fuck?
do it again.
Twould seem we've won the day.
I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
We'll have that.
What now?
That's because everybody's leveling up, that's why. That is why.
This is bad. No one's lost.
Looks like they found us.
I get so impatient.
Again. We got rid of the crystal. Great job.
How nice.
That just goes all to the first floor anyways. Okay.
They must have lost sight of us. We can relax.
You know, Ghost, you got me thinking about the infamous eggless omelet so much. I gotta figure out. Apparently it's a meme that I don't know about. What the fuck? Chad, I am not in the know of such things. What do I need for fucking... Oh, it's the fucking rainbow tier. Pfft, no wonder. Fucking gotcha games, Chad, am I right? Thank God auto battling is a thing, Chad. That's all I'm saying. Alright, I took the wrong stairs, didn't I? I think I did. Yes, I did. I really did take the wrong stairs. Whoops.
They found us. Get ready, everyone.
Stay away.
Draw steel. We are spotted.
Eh.
We've lost them, but stay on your guard.
Guys, I'm gonna need some more context on the fucking eggless shit, because it's bugging me. That shit is genuinely bugging me, bro. I wanna know. What compelled you to tell that to the waiter, bro?
What now? Want in on this? Just between us.
Party.
Magic Knight!
Oh, maxed out mage. Oh shit. Oh no, not mage. I need fuck. Oh, I'm stupid. I'm supposed to look at the wrong thing. It was like I somehow confused mage with fucking healer somehow.
Healer.
Yep.
This is the place.
Let's go. I was watching a video on Hideki Naganuma's insane sampling magic, and now that I think so it's a human. Is it because of the potential of it flagging like a content ID and shit like that? Which I'm gonna be honest, Spotify kind of sucks. Also, I haven't missed out much. I've been grinding, or I've been exploring this Yufa's quest dungeon, which I thought was gonna be crazy, but it's not as crazy as I thought it would be. But I'm assuming Naganuma's might be sampling things that might trigger content ID, right? Which, mind you, I think that's stupid if that is the case, because it's a particular Hatsune Miku song that is copywritten not by Hatsune Miku, but by some random fucking dude, which is crazy, man. Free my girl Miku. She has done nothing wrong, bro.
Oh, I see.
It's more like Sega doesn't want to risk old ass companies coming for a popular IP. Oh. Huh. The bizarre shape. I see, so the test to fight through this without being intimidated by it.
To me.
Nothing we're not used to. Yep.
Everyone. Of course.
Oh, the eyes are on the head. Assemble your party. I already had my party assembled. I had Hulkenborg and Juna. Watch this right after this battle? Okay.
This is the last of the trials. Let's give this all we've got. Face her.
Oh, she's on Faker. Fuck! You know what?
This might sting.
I forgot that I had her on the
Everyone is captured.
on that.
Fullest power.
Main Flick Burton.
That should have worked. I thought you hit its weakness.
It's okay.
Restart perhaps from the save.
Vitus power.
I can, yeah. Hold on. What can we do with
No, this won't
Let's see if we can make this work first.
Let's go.
And if it doesn't work, then we restart.
Wasn't it enough? Is everyone alright? Join with me.
Hammer of Justice.
Not this.
Fire. Let's heat this place up.
Oh, power of heroes.
Allies, together. Take my power. Hulkenberg's ploy exposed a new weakness. Face her. Now
What can I do with free juggling? Madarunda, Madarunda, Madarunda. Oh, Marakunda, Marakunda, Masakunda, Masakunda.
I think not. Behold this power. That's no weak
What level is it?
attacks.
50?
Hit 'em all in one fell swoop. Going for the weak spot.
Did he just fart? Dramatically. Summon Lizardman.
I shall recall souls of kings. Give me strength.
Ice doesn't work. We need a different approach.
Holy.
Your turn.
I think I have Holy on healer.
Thought that would do more.
I do have Holy on healer. Free turn, bitch.
What? I stand ready. Let justice
I guess
prevail.
fucking not. Big rush.
As the point of a what? 'Twas a decisive blow.
Don't unfake her.
Alright, no balls.
This might sting.
I shall do my best.
You broke your rules. Yeah, I know. I know.
Here I
I'm glad somebody fucking remembers that I even have rules in the first place. Maybe it was up, which was good.
Come forth now.
You know, chill. This might work.
That should have worked.
Wasn't that supposed to be its
It's
weakness?
okay.
Healer.
Fire! It wasn't enough?
Is everyone alright? Oh, power of heroes!
He's a big fat phony.
Run!
There's not
Still not
his
enough.
weakness. I can't believe this.
I'm gonna have to heal after this.
We gotta wake her up.
I pray you're ready.
It is your turn.
I thought that would do
I thought you
more.
hit its weakness.
Vitus power.
Alright, we could cover for all allies. Oh, I just realized. Oh, fuck.
I'm grateful.
Tasneem,
Juna's down.
observe the enemy.
Someone, quick, get her back on her feet.
I didn't realize Juno was down. Let's retard it. Bro, you been cleaning your shiny legends? Yes, I have. Also, what's up, Cameron? What's good? Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do something funny. Skip turn.
I shall summon her.
Gargoyle.
I shot you hit its weakness.
I won't hold back.
Patra. Maybe it's character development.
Sworn oath of magic.
Yeah, I'm playing not Persona. What about it?
Mystic what? 'Twas a decisive blow.
Alright, Faker's Duggery. Let's go.
Weak spot.
Let's go!
Summon her.
It is your turn.
I thought that would do more.
Come forth, royal soul.
Wasn't that supposed to be its weakness? What?
Still not
I
enough.
thought you hit its weakness.
Believe we got one tomorrow? Well, we fight. Do we fight the next one tomorrow, or? Cause I already have a what was it, Chimpao?
Please.
Skip turn.
Everyone, I can do this.
Heed me.
That should have worked.
I thought you hit its
I
weakness.
won't hold back.
I thought you hit its weakness.
With blade in hand.
This is just what I need.
Will this work again? Gain 2.
I should
That's fine.
It is your turn.
I thought that would do more.
Come forth, royal soul.
Oh, mystery gift? You look like Cleveland? How do I look like Cleveland?
This gotta wake her up.
Ending.
So did we lose it regardless? What's status?
Magic knight. Burn. 'Twas a decisive blow.
Come forth now.
Juna's
The
down.
power of healing.
Healer, quick, get her back on her feet.
We're not out of this yet.
Oh, mustache?
I am grateful.
Tasneem,
Ow. Time to die? Just to make sure Juna gets the XP, I'm gonna do this.
Quick, get her back on her feet.
Let's just vote one.
adjust the thing.
Time for my grand comeback. Face her. Watch me. A bit
Okay, fine, I'll restart then.
more turn.
I pray you're ready.
Boost.
You hit its weakness.
I won't hold back. Fire. What?
You happy now, chill?
For all that we strive for.
This is just
Using Faker's Duggery to get extra turns is kind of funny. Gain 2, that's fine.
it is your turn.
Also, new Pokemon pack is so mid.
Supposed to be its weakness.
Come forth, royal soul.
Is it? But I thought we were, so the new raid hasn't, so the third raid hasn't started, or has started, is what I'm saying, right? I thought I hadn't yet. Attack and defense rose dramatically.
Magic knight. Burn.
I thought you hit its
'Twas a
weakness.
decisive blow.
Face her. A
go. Burn! What?
I to the rear guard. Moving to the
No.
front.
Actually,
I'll show you.
Faker's Duggery. Gain.
Is the power said to belong to Summoner? Come forth now. I thought that would do more.
By this power. That should have done it.
Is everyone? Let justice prevail. Still not enough.
Can we do it again?
That's what I need. This might sting.
Again? Doubt? Gain 2 more.
Heed me. Was it not enough?
The path. Let's go. Fire!
Dude. That turn, man. Holy shit. Holy shit, what a fucking turn.
Smash him up.
Alright, fireworks and holy, super effective, and yeah, mash.
Magic Knight.
It does! But this is the end of the goddamn fucking dungeon. That's why I wouldn't mind, I wasn't mind spamming it. I wasn't minding it with the spam at all.
I'll give you the performance of a lifetime. Now for a grand maneuver. I think not.
You know what?
Your
Pass.
turn. Even my summoner.
Perhaps this will be too strong.
Electricity's no good against them. That's the last.
He going all out, yeah.
I pray you're ready.
Lowers our attack for 3 turns.
It is your turn.
The power of healing.
Oh, he's on fire.
Flare! It wasn't enough.
Wasn't that
I've
supposed to be
sworn
its
oath.
weakness?
Oh, power of heroes. Nothing to you.
I call upon a royal soul.
Like, after we beat this, we're leaving the dungeon.
Here I go. Come forth now. The enemy still stands.
The power. Come forth, royal soul.
Did we perfect this? Did we? Don't hit a weakness if you're going to inflict a status effect. Why not? Why not?
I know I can trust you with our lives.
I am maxed out healer. Let's go.
Ha! I have never known.
Tremble before me.
Your training's paid off.
New skill. Because in this particular case, I figured, hey,
I wonder if what you got earlier could serve as that proof of victory you want.
because in this particular case, I was using Yufa to proc burning damage, and then whenever I went to my character, I was using a super effective light attack that doesn't apply any status effect at all. It's just super effective. That's it. In this particular case.
I mean, I'm not seeing anything else you could use.
These bones are aged. Old relics of my fellow countrymen. I wonder how
Oh!
and what do the trials mean to them? My own deeds merely live in their shadow. Because it was only by
I'll keep that in mind
chance
next time.
that I ended my fight.
Should I just keep spamming fire then?
Your initiative to do this, even by chance, has revealed your true power.
My true power.
Mm-hmm.
So you're saying that the path which led me here, all my experiences, it was all a trial.
Did I not tighten this correctly?
There's a favor I might request of you. For my entire life, I have seen myself as an offering. I thought of nothing except that duty.
You for my beloved.
Why panic took root in me. But at the same time, if my past had been any different, would I have had the strength to defeat that monster? This trial has shown me I am more than an offering.
Get her a rank 8.
While it revealed my weakness,
I'll do it when I can.
so too did it reveal my triumph. Now, my only desire is to seek a deeper faith in myself, so so that I can go wherever I have decided to go. But while the outside world is still frightening, I'd like you by my side. I know I have room to grow as far as believing in myself, but my belief in you is already as the tallest oak.
Joe, why are you getting sentimental?
Of course. You needn't even ask.
How happy you make me. Finally, I understand. This power which burns within me. That is the proof of victory I truly...
Because Persona would never do... Really?
Only I can know what I might bring to bear.
Wait. What do you mean Persona would never do this? Elaborate. Elaborate, because I don't know what chat, what? You mean we would never develop deep bonds with the characters in our party like this? In this manner? Or is it just because of the subject matter of Yufa? Okay. Alright.
I've made my decision. I will fight for the good of everyone and everything. For all the world. What's this? A handshake?
Yeah?
Wait, I see you're offering me the type of handshake practiced by those in the outside world.
But yes, Persona just be like, lol, max rank, I love you now. Well, that's fucking cringe. So, it's like, it's like Fire Emblem. Oh, so it's like Fire Emblem. That's... That just screams Fire Emblem for me, and that upsets me.
Yufa. Within her dwells the virtue of the summoner.
Persona 2 though?
Nurture thy bond with her, and a new
Oh, that's cool.
power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
My heart is aflutter.
The party can now start the summoner. Step 1, yippee!
But,
Is something wrong?
oh, sorry. It's nothing of import. It's just that, for the Mastari, handshakes mean two different things. One meaning is simply trust, which you offer now, and the other meaning is... well...
Uh-oh.
It matters not.
Uh-oh.
That is,
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Chat, are we in there or are we in there? Chat, are we in there or are we in there?
Alright.
Oh, hey, wisdom.
Now then, I thank you greatly, and may I suggest we turn toward home?
I say, yeah, I'm pretty sure we explored everything.
Wait. I'd like to explore a little more.
Let me double check to make sure I cleared everything. Map. I think it's just the one thing, right? Oh. No, I think that's a... Do I need to do I really? You know what? Never mind. It was a stupid idea. I should just leave. I already get nearest this gemstone. I should have just said yes.
Let's call it.
Isn't there a guard over here? No, there might have been further inside.
Hey,
Let's return to
okay
town.
then. Got it.
Again, like I said, the love interest slash romantic slash I love you mechanics in certain games kind of
I'm quite grateful.
kind of feel lackluster at times, which is crazy because like I think one of the games that I think did pretty well with it is the first Dragon's Dogma game. I guess the second one technically you didn't play the first one, but in Dragon's Dogma, if you decide to like engage with the character, later on the game will test you on that. That's fine. I don't know. I like. I kind of like where this is going, because this feels something like sweet, deep, and emotional. But like I said, in a lot of games when you try to like rizz up a character, it isn't as deep as it should go, or as deep as it should be. It feels very shallow. It feels very shallow, very bare bones, and it's like, do you really like this character? Do you know? I don't know, because that's the problem with Fire Emblem. Fire Emblem is basically, you keep battling alongside a character until you reach a rank, then you watch a short cutscene, visual novel style, and then you rinse and repeat until the very end of the game. It's like, oh hey, I love you, by the way, let's get married. But like this one, like I like where this is going, because this feels deep and like personal and very like touching. You know? So I kind of like where this is going. I like where this is going, but I don't know. Romance mechanics in certain games just feel very, very shallow, and I don't like them. I don't like them.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Persona is so poorly written when it comes to romance. Not having the restriction of having to make every girl romanceable makes writing better. Yeah! Because then that effort is for Halloween, can you change your name to Hele? I could. I press the wrong button. And that's good. That's good. We like that. But no, I would love to Pucci, but no. But I've been thinking, if I'm gonna do a Halloween, if I'm gonna do, okay, so for a couple years in a row, I would dress up as Big Smoke. Last year, I dressed up as a generic Pokemon trainer. Yeah, I get it. But if I'm gonna do anything, if I'm gonna do any dress up for Halloween this year, I kind of want to dress up as a character from Payday. I'm gonna dress up as a heister. I guess I'll just let the straw. Right? Oh, we gotta get... Okay, hold on. Let's help Stroll first. Astolfo! Y'all want me to dress up as a femboy? Pucci, I liked you better when you told me to dress up as fucking Mr. Hard-Boiled himself from One Piece, bro. But you're gonna dress up as Astolfo? I'm good. Any friends on my grandchild who knows Stroll's father? Okay.
Alright then.
Oh, there's a sale today at the... Hold on. Astolfo, Chad. The audacity. Astolfo from what? Fake Grand Order, the fucking femboy, man. Fuck that shit, bro. I'm good. I'm good. But yeah, I'm thinking maybe like a heister. I'm probably gonna go to like a thrift store and just buy like maybe like not like an actual legitimate suit, but like something close to the suit. And the only thing that I'm gonna have to actually put like money on, or maybe it's Colonel Sanders. No, it would be Coronel Sanchez. I'm Mexican. It would be Coronel Sanchez, man. Fire Snake. Kusanagi. Chicken cookies. I have a lot of things to appraise. Oh, hell yeah. I don't have to buy the dragon cookies. Celestial Buckus. Fire Bloom Sig. I think I might. I think I have that already, actually. Spike Vest. Okay. Another Spike Vest. Prevents Charm. Alright, let me see the sample you speak of. All the samples of Sonic Rush. You want to listen to all of them? Oh, yo, some Fat Boy. Wait, hold on. He had some Fat Boy Slim in there. Dude. I wish Fat Boy Slim was more popular than what he is, bro. Like, Fat Boy Slim, underrated music producer.
Believe it.
Right there, on the street.
Right on!
Right there, right there, right there, right there, right.
Chemical Brothers 2?
Cobwebs hanging over your head, and music being played by the Grateful Dead, and it's spinning on the turntables back to back. There's no other than my main man, Wolfman Jack.
Back to back, and it's spinning on the back to back. And it's spinning on the back to back.
Nice! Okay, hold on. Dude. Right there, right there, right on, and what you need. Right there, right on, what you need. Let's go to listen to what you need. Oh, this song.
And you don't stop, you proceed, cause this is what you need.
Hold on. I was reading the comments. Hideki Naganuma was able to make this in a cave with a bunch of samples. Yo.
They call me the H, the E, the A, D. Stop, you proceed, cause this is what you need. And you don't stop, you proceed, cause this is what you need. Stop, you proceed, cause this is what you need. And you don't stop, you proceed, cause this is what you
Okay. Chill. I don't know if you would agree with me or not, but I need Hideki Naganuma to pull up to some crazy event like Lost Lands or some shit like that with the fucking turntable, and I want to hear him scratch that fucking record, bro. I don't know if he got it like that, but something tells me he do got it like that. Cause what the hell, man? I always figured, cause like, dude, he really did make this in the cave with the box of samples. Cause bro, man, like instead of like sitting down, like instead of sitting down to make like original pieces, he sat down theory crafting. He's like, what if I grab a bit from right here, grab a bit from right here, right here, right here, right here, and then I remix it, and then I change the tempo and the typing, and it's like, no, and then, bro, like, motherfucker's an audio wizard. He's a fucking wizard, Harry. What the fuck? Wrapped in Black? Is that in the same track? Hold on. Okay, Wrapped in Black. Hey, hold on. There's a note. No, this sample is only present in the digital remake and tracks version of the song. Okay.
It's just like when you got some coffee.
Oh, the Malcolm X. He fucking loves Malcolm X, bro. Him and his Malcolm X speeches, bro.
With cream.
Too strong. Too strong.
Prophets. Rapping black.
Rapping black. Rapping black. Rapping black.
There's the Wrapped in Black. That's the title.
When people pass their souls around.
Rapping black and black and black. Rapping black.
Rapping black.
Rapping black and black and black. Rapping black.
Dude. Is this the... Yes, this is Hideki Naganuma. Let's see. Last one, Peep, JJ Rocket. Where's JJ Rocket at? Oh, JJ Rocket. Just said it's the heaviest one. I'm gonna even do this too. Damn. Alright, dude. And some Fatboy Slim. I'm telling you, bro, Fatboy Slim needs more appreciation. Oh, some Boney M. Oh shit. Dude, and the Fatboy Slim, man! The Fatboy Slim he's using! I just realized I went into another song. But, holy shit, chat. Hopefully I don't get a copyright strike. But, dude. Dude, I'm pretty, dude, Fatboy Slim would be proud. Cause Fatboy Slim would be proud. Cause, like, there's a lot of, like, music producers and a lot of, like, music artists that like to make, like, that they're in the electronic or DJ remixing scene, and Fatboy Slim is up there. Fatboy Slim is up there. I feel like Fatboy Slim is underappreciated, but Fatboy Slim is up there, along with a bunch of other goats. And my channel will probably get looked. Yeah, you're not wrong. But like I'm telling you, I'm telling you, dude. One day I want to see Naganuma just like pull up to some like random fucking rave, fucking laptop buttons and switches and dials and like fucking with the whole turntable and shit. I want to hear him scratch a fucking record. I want to see what he can do, bro. I want to see him cook. I want to see him cook. Cause I never I knew he had it like that, but I don't know it was like that. Chat. Back to our regular schedule program, because what the fuck? Yeah. All right, let's go to the fish market.
All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
Oh, whoops, that's not what I wanted to do. It's close enough. He doesn't even compose it, he just hears it sound what's insane. You know what's funny about a lot of, well, not every music producer, but there's music producers that either struggled to pick up an instrument, and there's other music producers and artists that failed or dropped out of music theory. Yet for some fucking reason, they can figure shit out and make some fire fucking music. Obviously, he does use a program to add more of his own sounds, but like, dude, no, exactly, dude. It's like this man would, instead of making a beat from scratch, he will hear a particular beat, like it, and he's like, what if I did this? What if I did that? What if I just, again, like, even for some of the drums, like, I didn't show you guys the video, right? But like, on some of the drum sets, like when he would sample a bunch of like drum roll samples, he would chop them up and combine different samples together to make like a new thing that would eventually be, dude. He always looks serious, then you see his Twitter and he won't stop talking about Megan being in Family Guy. I don't know. I don't follow Naganuma anymore because of the weird shit he said on Twitter. I hope he has calmed down and tamed himself, but yeah. I want to see him. I want to see him scratch a record, bro. I want to see him scratch a record. You have no idea how much I want to see that. I want to see him scratch a record, bro. I want to see him on the. What did he do? He makes music. I mean, shit, dude.
What now?
If Hideki Naganuma can actually scratch a record pretty fucking good, there's a timeline out there where they put him on DJ Hero, and you were just playing some crazy shit on DJ Hero, bro. Imagine. I think he was just being horny on main. I think that's what really happened. He was being a little too horny on main, and then he realized he had to chill out. I think that's what happened. I think he was being a little too horny on main, if I remember correctly. Like, it was getting out of hand. I think that's what happened. Yeah. No, and the other thing is, too, it doesn't help the fact that there was a lot of 60 cosplayers enabling that behavior. He's a sampling god. I don't know how he does it. Again, dude, it's just... It's crazy, bro. No, you know what it is? Like you ever sat down, it's like, yo, what if I slow this song? Or what if I speed it up? It's like that, but with extra steps, though. Because there are some songs... Like, what was it? What was that one song that Will Smith, like, put out a couple months ago where he's like, I like girls or something like that? Some people are like, yo, slow it down or speed it up. And you get a different kind of song. It's like that. But he just, like, I feel like he just pokes and prods and, like dude, he's a wizard, bro. He's a fucking wizard. He applied to Nintendo, was like, your sound is too good for us. Dude, if he was on Splatoon, dude, if they put him on imagine Hideki Naganuma made a Splatoon song. Like Splatoon music is very, like, hip-hop and pop, and a little bit of rock. But when it comes to electronic stuff, they try to keep it, like, it's almost like old schoolish in a way, or like underground in a way. Hideki Naganuma would wash everybody. Like, chill, think about it. Like, chill, think about it, right? Imagine he imagine for lyrics, he samples, like, all, like, the various, like, Splatoon characters, like, voice lines and whatnot, and tries to make something coherent out of that, with, like, dude, oh man, there's another alternate timeline where he was composing music for Splatoon, and it would be fucking fire.
All right then.
Are you the fishmonger?
Welcome.
Oh shit, it's the fishmonger. The Count of Halia. And just how do you know such a great man? I mean, is it really unfortunately? Is it unfortunate to be a freelancer though? I mean, I guess if you can't find a job, you can't find a job. But if you get jobs all the time, is it really that much of a problem? Why am I not? Dude, send it. Send it. I want to listen to it. Send it. Are you going with the sun? Really now? I hate to break it to you, lad, but you're an Elda. And Clomar nobles aren't really known for befriending your kind. What are you playing at? If this is some kind of manner of con, I'll make it known far and wide, especially if it concerns the Count of Halia. He saved my skin once, when some pain in the arse noble started making accusations about my produce. He happened to be there and stood up for me. From what I gather, he was the only in the market to find a souvenir for his son. Fancy that, a noble buying things himself? Like father, like son? Finally, you really do know him, don't you? Well then, I know another merchant you should speak to. He did a fair amount of business with the comp. At least, we got a Toriyama Otani remix of Splatoon and Smash Bros. You remember it? Tomoya Otani? Yeah, that was pretty fire. That was good, yeah. I'm telling you, bro, he would have... Yeah, I remember it. But I'm telling you, bro, he would have like, he would have put the other composers out of business. You know, actually, Nintendo was smart. They're gonna be like, all right, Naganuma, we're gonna hire you for one song, maybe two, maybe three, not the whole soundtrack, but a couple of songs, and that would I think like all would have been well. You went on a whole run after. Was that? Oh, dude, I forgot. You just reminded me about that.
What do you want?
Cheryl's father went to meet a merchant in front of Regolith Grand Cathedral. Could this be him?
So foolish.
I forgot about that conversation I had, bro. Holy shit. You're unlocking core memories and like, yeah, dude, like, cause okay, Splatoon is very part of so part of Splatoon's aesthetic is you got pop, you got very street, you got very scene, a little bit of underground going on. So it makes sense that there would be some EDM and techno in Splatoon, but like it like they have fucking tech wear. They have fucking tech wear. Like some of the outfits that the heroes use in the heroes in the Splatoon games that's close to like tech wear. And you mean to tell me you don't have like accompanying electronic music with it? Like even the DJ Octavio, bro. Dude! Like, why can't more Splatoon music be like this? At least for, like, Splatfest. There's a beat drop, right? Where's the beat drop? Did I figure out where the beat drop was? Okay, yeah. There you go! There you go! Dude! Chill, now you got me mad again. Oh my god. Now I'm mad! I'm mad that this is a Smash song and it's not in the proper Splatoon game. This, oh fuck. Dude! Dude. Dude! I'm mad. I'm mad shit. Chat! Chill. You know, I'm pretty sure my brother's done using the air compressor. Hold on. Let me double check. Get it out of here, bro! Chat, if my power goes out, just know it might have been my AC. Actually, shit. No. I just want to hear the rest of the song. Let me just feel better real quick. I'm listening to the rest of this fucking song, but I'm pissed. I'm fucking pissed, though. Splatoon music is not this good. Splatoon music is not this good, dude. I feel like they should be... Like, this is the peak of what Splatoon music would be, but it's not in Splatoon, is the problem. I'm gonna turn my AC on now. Let's get it out of here. Alrighty. Chat. The fact that the peak of Splatoon music is not in Splatoon is crazy to me. I don't get it, bro, because it's like I don't get it, dude. I don't get it. Maybe Nintendo's composers just fucking suck. And I don't mean this in a bad way. I mean this as, like, the Nintendo roof of skill and quality is lower compared to whatever the fuck is going on outside of Nintendo. Thanks to my own imagination, I was able to choose words that convince the merchant that I have no ill intent. Interesting, yes, it did stink. The Count would often buy fish himself and then show up to our meetings with them in hand. Amusing as it was, I was worried about how he kept them fresh. Ah, that stirs some memories. The Count of Halia that I remember was a magnanimous man. He was genuinely kind to all he met. Perhaps I have learned from his example. Very well, tell me your story, and I will listen. I see. You must forgive my suspicion. You truly are a friend of his son, aren't you? I do apologize, but surely you understand my caution. Word of his lost inheritance has spread, and conmen have tried every trick in the book to claim it. I've indeed been entrusted with the inheritance always meant for his Count's son. Please give him that message. Dude, Sega has so many fire composers, right? So they have. They had Hideki Naganuma at one point. They have Tamaya, and then fucking the Yakuza tracks. So some of the composers for Yakuza also made music for F-Zero GX. F-Zero GX soundtrack was mostly done by fucking Sega, and I fucking love the F-Zero GX soundtrack. Same with Yakuza. There's some overlap with the composers there too. I don't know what it is. Imagine Naganuma turned into Kamiya and started blocking everyone. That'd be funny. That would be funny. I don't think he would though. Give me a segundo, chat. June, T. Lopez, Crush 40, Yakuza Composers, yep. Yep. Dude, I don't know what it is. Hey. Alright, you got the last, okay.
What do you think?
You like finding out the inheritance? I found the man holding it for you.
Huh?
It's nice to finally meet you. Well, we have met, but you were just a babe in your mother's arms. Funny how much you've come to resemble them both. You found that I did charity work, providing aid to the downtrodden. It was hardly lucrative, but I was quite taken by his charisma. You did charity work in the capital? I hardly knew his business here, to be honest. My connection to your father is ultimately what led him to entrust your family fortune to my guardianship. I am pleased to finally put it in your rightful hands. I don't mean to pry, but have you decided on what you do with it?
That is...
I have thought to use it to rebuild our house, but to hear my father use his fortune to help people, I admit I'm having second thoughts. The refugees of Hali are struggling to survive without permanent housing, and knowing this, I will put these funds... to the needs of my house? It would take tremendous time and money to restore our territory. I want to be able to tend to their hardships for many seasons to come. You truly are a stroll lad, right down to your father's strength of character. If I might be so bold, allow me to present you with an option. I will work thusly. You purchase a parcel of land from your pick of the gentry. Many are in desperate need of coin and would easily part with estates they cannot sustain. You could offer them this land to your people to build upon. Would that not give them solace?
True.
I see the wisdom in it, but I can't imagine finding such an ideal expanse in such short order. If it's the negotiations you're concerned about, that is where I come in.
Quite.
Perhaps you heard of the name Lord Hydron, best known for his piety. He is well observed in such matters. You have anyone else? Is there anyone else you might know? Ah, so you do know him. Well, I can appreciate why you recoil from him. But for such an occasion as this, he would be a potent ally. I dare say he would be precisely... Yeah, because I remember him being a fucking asshole. You mean from the bosses? Are you talking about the boss themes? Or... Which one was it? Which one was it? I don't want to get the titles mixed up. Hold on. I want to say... Was it... Fuck. It's a toss-up. Okay, see, here's the problem. Hold on. Fuck, dude, that's fucking hard! That's... okay, dude, they're all fucking good! Hold on. I'm listening to them right now. Okay. This is gonna be tough. This is gonna be very tough. This is very tough for me because they're all fucking fire. I think it might be Breakthrough It All. It might be. I think it might be. Yeah. It might be Breakthrough It All. It might be Breakthrough It All, dude. It might be Breakthrough It All. And Find Your Flame, dude. Dude. I know. I know, chill. I know. Okay. Here's why Breakthrough It All and Find Your Flame. Because I sit down and I think about which song I should not listen to while driving. Need I say further? Need I say further? My ideals, you say?
Yes.
Those are good too, but it's like, dude, like Breakthrough It All and Find Your Flames, man. It's like, which song should I? Yeah, yes. But like I said, my deciding factor on which song is the best one is the one I should definitely not listen to while I'm at work driving around delivering medicine. I apologize, I'm cut off guard by how quick these tides change. I'll gladly accept your generous offer to aid me in negotiations. Let's go! We get to help his people. Hope is only a step behind a clear conscience.
No.
Words I hear my mother and father say often. They practically bludgeoned me with it. What does it mean? It means that if you believe in your cause enough to see it done, then you will find a way. Something like that, anyways. Huh. Dude, oh man, there's so, oh man. And then the fucking beginning for Breakthrough It All is so fucking heavy, like chat. Dude, I can't, bro. The moment I hear the beginning, it's just... Dude, oh man. Dude.
I've been here waiting for the longest time. I can't believe it's real.
Dude, dude, this, alright, I gotta stop. I'm playing a turn-based RPG. No, I can't. I had a white monster earlier, bro. I'm about to get a second wind and I can't fall asleep. I can't. If I can procure a new land, all these people will return to some semblance of the lives they were forced to abandon. They go back to a time of peace before the human attacked. And you have no small role to play here. You know that, don't you? I still can't believe they got the dude from Sleeping with Sarah. Dude, perfect fucking choice. Perfect fucking choice. Cause like, Sonic music has always had a rock influence or a metal influence in some way. And they picked the perfect person who has the most, that has pretty good range, right? Because they can go from like a softer tone to just fucking, you know? Yeah, well, not since I wouldn't say since the beginning, but like since the 3D era. Since the 3D, well, not including Sonic 3D, but like the sort of like post Genesis era, I guess I would say. Like starting at the Dreamcast era, I want to say. Right? So like Sonic Adventure onwards, yeah. Yeah. But like, again, like the frontman for fucking Sleeping with Sirens is just perfect, because you can go from like just like a nice consistent like somber like tone in singing and just go yeah, yeah. I know, and that's why Find Your Flame is a close second. That's why Find Your Flame. Oh man, dude. Hold on. Oh, by the way, hold on. But by the way, I mentioned this before. Not many people have noticed this. Listen to this part carefully. In the guitar solo. That shit is straight out of like. That's very Through the Fire and Flames right there. That's very. Oh man. Yeah.
I'm here to go beyond my limit, not to compromise. And you can tell me if I mean it, looking in my eyes. Cause I've been waiting for my moment to strike. So come close, let me show you what it's like. Yeah, you can try to stand in my path, but you're gonna regret it. I'll be the one who laughs last while I'm making my exit. Cause this is only for the strong of heart, not if you get it. And no matter what the outcome, you better accept it. I can cut like the shell, I can bury the pain.
Dude, oh man.
Will the whole world know your name when we dance with destiny?
Dude, oh man. All right, we gotta turn this RPG to continue playing, man. It's gonna be here all night. You'll find your flame. We won't back down. We won't. Hey. In other words, the future may depend on our fight. Our hopes lies with you, Captain. I guess that's true. Yep. Dude, it's oh man. Dude, man. It's so good. Battle Hypnosis? Oh! Oh shit!
Thank you.
Oh, thanks for my discovering the man safeguarding the inheritance. It surely was no easy feat to find him.
You're a lifesaver.
I think that's all quest complete now. Dude.
That reminds me.
If you don't mind me asking, what did you hear anything else about my father in the search? He was a man of virtue.
Right.
I'm telling you, he was a man of many virtues. Yeah, that sounds about right. I'm glad people still remember him so fondly. Makes me happy to hear that. More so than I imagined. Were my father in the same position I am now, I wonder what he would do. Dude, it's just... it's so good. I'm trying to think, like... The closest thing in terms of, like, comparison in like... A company that has a pretty good, like... soundtrack background would probably be Capcom. Capcom is pretty close. I mean, shit, some of the stuff for Devil May Cry was pretty good. And the thing is, was it Casey Edwards for Devil May Cry 5? He makes EDM music, too. But, man, dude... Fucking... Sega can fucking cook when it comes to music, man. Who Sega can fucking cook. Back to the Virga Island Tavern. Why are we back at the tavern? You know, we probably should talk to Nearest. Which Hideki would win, Kamiya or Nagamura?
Let's go.
Winning what?
Great, isn't it?
Elaborate on winning. But what kind of battle is this? In a fist fight? In making music and making video games? In a death battle? Kamiya, mainly because Kamiya is younger. Naganuma's like old, isn't he? He's like in his like late 50s, right? What the fuck? Oh, Heisman's right here. Alright, Nearest. I got a thing I want to show you. Egads! What is this? He's 53. Oh, he's 53. I think he still loses because Kami is, again, like, Kami is in like in his 40s, I think. Like, Kami is probably like 10 years younger. Oh. Hey. Why, hello there, my dear little guest. Such a pleasure to meet you. Is he baby talking the relics? They never cease to amaze me, no matter how much I study them. These relics use a power that interferes directly with the fundamental elements of matter. I see! So we harness the colossal heat generated at that point. I hear it! By my sainted on! I hear it, the whispers of an ancient civilization. Their secrets murmured in hushed reverence. Thank you! You know I'll turn you to rust, grind you down to dust. And the whole world, no. Yeah, no, and the whole world will know your name. When you dance. God damn it, chill. Fuck.
Thank you.
Well, strike me down. There really are all kinds of relics out there. It has to give me a thunderclap of inspiration, even when I'm on low point. On point. Raiden, rules of nature, Virgil, bury the light, Sonic, find your flame. Dude, fuck, man. Chat, I'm like... I know most of y'all don't like rock or metal, but like, okay. When it comes to metal... At this point, metal's like an umbrella genre that has a butt. Kami has 54? I thought he was younger. I thought he was fucking younger. Hold on. Question. What's the name of the award show that does all the music stuff? Did they ever include the Sonic soundtracks for that? Because I remember that a couple years ago, they finally implemented video game soundtracks into that shit. Yeah, time does go by fast. Is something bothering you? You want to talk about it? When I've been deep in my research, sometimes the anxiety just overcomes me, is all. I start wondering if these happy days of mine might suddenly disappear. Me every day. Remember, I told you about my failed flight test back in more respectable days? Back when I was still a young man? I set out to prove my own flight theory, and botched it. Spectacularly! Once I healed from the ensuing crash, I was demoted. They chose to adopt another flight plan. And worst of all, the people I thought friends and supporters quietly took their leave of me, one by one. What's your opinion now? I still think Kami would win because he's also built like a shit brick of a house compared to Naganuma, because Naganuma is like Skinny, isn't he? Poochie, pull out all the stats of both contestants. Pull out all the stats. See, my calling chains return as easily as a coin flips and made me realize just how frightening people are. What I fear most, though, is the coward I've become.
You're right.
I feel that. After you've been burned, instead of choosing the path of exhilaration and the unknown, you tend to favor the path that's safe. Nearest, why you gotta be so fucking relatable right now? But learning to think in new ways is just personal growth, isn't it?
Yes.
Exactly. I'd say staying safe should still be a priority, but don't worry. We've come forward so far together, we won't abandon you for taking a few steps back. Bruh, I've grown too timid. I love your thinking, Pushy. Sure. Keep giving us more stats, Pucci. I'm curious. Kamiya's block can bypass both time and space. So you're telling me Kamiya has which time? Goes to show you can't let old age shower your outlook, eh? Thank you both. Ah, I do love you.
Oh, come on.
Ah, well, glad to hear you're feeling better, right? Ah, bless her. Did she blush? Did she get... I go for the encouragement. I feel like I know what it really means to be strong when I'm with you, lot. Wish I could have met you a lot sooner. Maybe my life would have been more...
I'll do it.
No, perhaps it's better to think of it... No, perhaps it's better to think of this time gallivanting around with you as my second lease on life. I'll make up for all that wasted youth in no time flat. The camaraderie. Chill, what do you know about camaraderie, my guy?
For the blessings of youth.
Oh, hell yeah.
The truth is,
Truth be told, these relics are really starting to come together thanks to you. I get the strangest sense that this gadgetry could generate untold levels of power. Something the size of a palm, enough to power 1,000 gauntlet run engines, even more, I dare say. Kamiya was the reason Goku defeated. Once this is complete, not even the stars will feel like such a faraway dream, though. That hinges on you finding all those relics. Yo, does that mean in Metaphor ReFantazio Dos we get mechs? Well, with that said, I'll count on you to bring a new relic for a new flash of inspiration.
This one's important.
Sure, I need to go pee.
now then.
Alright, now that I'm fighting fit again, it's time for some maintenance. Yes! Maintenance. You'll be lending me a hand, of course. Sure. Chat, I gotta go pee. Which video? Was it Godzilla vs. Hulk? I did see it. Which is crazy, man. It's crazy. I in 4 or 5 years from now, I need a rematch with Hulk versus Broly. I gotta go pee. I'll be back. Oh. Oh yeah, I was gonna talk about metal. When I come back, I'll talk about metal. The Dragon Ball Buu Saga in 5 minutes. I don't think I have seen that, no. Also, I got some guess videos while I was
Time
while I was
marches
out.
on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Speaking of which,
Have you seen The Rock now in that new movie? Apparently that movie's pretty good. He turns to the pebble.
Most helpful.
Hmm. Really?
Well then.
Honestly, it could be just the fact that the Rock is old now. If we're being 100, the Rock is old. So it makes sense for him to lose weight. Because like at some point, if he keeps lifting weights as the way he does, his body's going to give out. And tear itself apart. And I'm saying this because my grandpa has torn both of his shoulders. Doing a lot of like heavy manual labor. So... And mind you, like he wasn't buff or anything, but like he was tough, but it just age caught up to him, and he tore both sides, so he needed a muscle suit for they should have gotten somebody else, man. He's old.
You've come. I am gladdened. Brilliant.
Look here, we rebuilt the town's defense barriers, not just here either, but at all the entrances to town. Plus, we doubled the guard and deployed them throughout town. Nobody wanted to do us harm by getting in now. Hell yeah. And now I can focus on other things, on far more insidious threat plaguing the town. Oh, are there bad people here? Not quite bad people, I'd say, but when one of them has a following, we'll get rid of them. Well, getting rid of them can be quite a toughie. Dude, I'm telling you, the Rock is old.
This is...
What are you doing in this town, Barton?
Huh?
Sir Gastro, what business brings you here? Don't play the fool, Barton. Explain this special taxes plan of yours. Oh, well, the plan was right necessary to build the barrier you see before you.
Seriously?
Spending the people's money so carelessly. We have no need for such defenses. Do you honestly believe Martyria will be attacked?
What now?
Why not be prepared for anything? Do you not agree? Besides, weren't you the one doling out funding from donations to the town's leading figures? Surely you had cause. Where did you hear that?
In other words...
Not only did I hear about it, I managed to recover those very funds, and that's why these barriers were finished ahead of schedule. In truth, I'm grateful to you, Sir Gastro. Yeah, I mean, he still lives, but I'm pretty sure he lives in the exact same manner as he used to. Like, I'm not saying once you reach a certain age you should stop doing exercise. It's just that you can't go as hard as you can. You have to be more careful.
What did you say?
You mock me, but you regret making an enemy of me. Fucking politicians. Out of my way. How did I put you, wheeler lad? Hey, you're right there? There's no, you're not hurt. Now head home. The scary armor's talking? What? Wait, don't be frightened. The scary armor. He ran away. Am I really... That's a scary fellow? Nah, he just fallen victim of Gastro's sneaky little machinations. I gotta keep my guard up. I must put to Gastro that no injustice will be happening on my watch. I'm seeing you in a whole new light, Barton. Well, we don't have to resort to such methods. But I tell you, I sure didn't even think about that man being governor.
The truth is...
I mean, I'll confess, he was the clergyman. I thought we'd do well in the position. Because I thought him a splendid fellow at first, but in truth, he's a scoundrel who only wants to control the town. Honestly, thinking on it, maybe not such a great judge of character. First Lady Joanna now Gastro. I got some nativity in me. It seems to invite tragedy.
If so, then.
If I want to fix this, I can show no mercy, which is why I got a spy on Gastro. Are you sure about this?
What?
There's no detail more than the nerves about it. He only needs to worry if he does something wrong.
I suppose.
We need to play safety above all else. Can't have folks like Gastro just prowling about. You know, it's for your sake too that I'm cleaning up the town.
You hear me?
So you see, I want to unite the people under your banner. That requires some removing certain obstacles. Those are some good quesadillas, but... Aren't you worried you might be overdoing it?
Sort of
Not at all! Stress to linger about the town. I don't feel truly fit to be governor to repay your favor and preserve the peace. Just gotta be a little meticulous when it comes to stuff like that. Because, I mean, what do you mean you want to take out threats? In what way exactly? Oh, shit. Care package. Oh, shit. We got a care package.
So long.
I want to talk like the president. I have to take my leave of you for today. Apologies. I have to put some ice in this bee. Hey, the guard keeps looking over here.
Yeah.
I know. I can't relax in my own home anymore. I thought if we left things to Bart, we'd finally have some peace and quiet. I knew it. It was being a little too excessive. I started to return to the group. You see the Ice Cube War of the... No, I haven't seen it. I have not. Fuck. Mr. Brigetta. I've seen the memes, yes. From what I understand, that movie was supposed to come out a while ago and it's been in development hell. Is mob season creeping up on you soon? I hope not. I don't want them biting on my clothes. Making holes in them. The moth lore is deep shit. Not really. Just a funny inside joke. Yo, chat, I'm about to do a 10 pull. Real quick. Oh, she has a fucking spoon? I heard that movie was in development hell, and then they just uploaded. Chat. Temple time. I don't got very many. Chat, which one are we pulling? We got Judgment. Oh fuck. The Sun. The Lovers. The Pope. Hanged Man. High Priestess. Zawaldo! Temperance. The Chariot. The Moon haunts you. The Devil. The Hermit. There's the Empress again. The Tower. First person to tell me which one I'm pulling on will be the one that I pull. You know, I forget sometimes that the chat takes forever to go through on YouTube chat. In the meantime, I'm gonna scroll through Twitter. They're all tarot cards, yes, but which one? Would you please? Zawaldo! Got it. Alright, let me find Zawaldo real quick. Or the Fool. Zawaldo was this way. Strength. The Fool. You said Zawaldo first, so we gotta do that. Emperor. Judgment. Death. Star. Wheel of Fortune. Magician. Lovers. We're close. High Priestess. Zipop. Chariot. Where is it at? Temperance. The Sun. Zawaldo! Alright. Gotta... Yeah. I don't know the tarot cards from JoJo. That's fine. It's either JoJo or Binding of Isaac. Alright, these are all, like, generic-ass characters that I already have. Oh, wait a minute. Ah. Generic SR, but... Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Damn it, another generic SR, bro. Shitty-ass temple. Alright, back to the game. Back. But yeah, chat, I'm trying to get this chick right here. The Durjameshi girl. I already got the little dwarf dude. He's a free unit. I was all excited, you know. Alright. Let's do Brigada. So we can get her 7. I need to tell him. What does she need to tell me? We should talk. But yeah. Oh, hi. Nice camera. Good stuff. Keep me blurry, why don't you? Figure video. I hate the fact that it fucking turned focus off. There you go. Fly. Okay. Okay.
Just you.
Ah, so it's you. You seem unscathed.
Apologies.
I'm sorry about last time. You weren't supposed to see me like that. But actually, I finally made up my mind. There's something I think you deserve to know. But telling you would mean drawing you into an all-out war, a campaign against Sanctism itself. I'm with you no matter what.
You.
I find myself still at a crossroads. Yet look at you. My feelings got through.
Fine then.
You help me see what needs to be done. Will you accompany me? Of course.
Thank you.
Thank you. Follow me then. Anything for the tall baddie.
Here.
We use this facility for our own research. Specifically, we're trying to develop non-violent uses for igniters. Make them something more than weapons that should be decent enough to revenge against the church. That's actually smart. If I only expand my current trade, it'd make their pockets fatter. So I thought I'd find a different approach.
What?
What are you doing? I'm doing what the church hates the most. They knew the magic igniters would widen the gap. The strong would become stronger, the weak weaker. That's why I made igniters my occupation. I hated weakness. Most of all, I hated who I used to be. For my weakness, ignorance, and utter powerlessness. But behind it, I did wish for a different future. A world without poverty, despair, or violence. Civilization does not flow backwards. People are not so clever that they would abandon the convenience. It is impossible to be without igniters. But if we stuck with them, we can still make them safer, and more practical. We've actually been working on a prototype for a while now. Remember the early days I actually slayed the Gyptaros? The artist has been stocking, was our transport corridor for these prototypes. I'm glad I took this job.
Well.
She's probably asleep. Thank God she hasn't shown up. I'm glad I took this job.
My thanks.
We've never made such strides with development if you hadn't been helping. Honestly though, even I'm surprised it's come this far. Goes against the church's cultural and mercantile monopoly, of course. They'll send their shadow after me, and they'll leave me a few new scars, if I survive at all. The only way I can think of to stop that... The only way I can think to stop that. You have to take the throne and support our peacetime igniters over the lethal ones. Help them spread across the land. I've been thinking about your dream, this kind of world, in your little novel. Nay. No. No. But it doesn't stop. What am I supposed to do? Oh, that made me dizzy. Not doing that again. I heard about people who live with mutual goodwill. What is wrong with me, Chad? Am I dehydrated or some shit? I just go like that. I was like, "Rrr." Chad, I might need some. Oops. Uh-oh. Chad, I'm scared. I hear about people who live with mutual goodwill, respect, and equality. And I can't help but wish I lived in that world. I want to take that first step. I want to help, no matter what it costs me. My position, my fortune, and my life.
Leave it to me.
I won't ever let you die. That's quite a promise to make. You have a point, though. I'll postpone my death as long as I can. No one wants to see the new world of hope more than I do, after all. Ella's dying, probably. Might be for the best. I mean, what? Take the throne! For me and for a new world. Yay!
They give me hope.
Further widens the variety of items sold at the Lycon Magic Association by adding rare items. Occasionally... Oh, shit!
And then...
This facility has another purpose, you know? Igniters being one-sidedly destructive as they are, plenty of people have lost their homes to the violence, same as the village the church raised. So I'll hire them here and support them in ways I can. It's the least I can do to atone. That means no chicken vlog? Fuck. You're right. Oh, went up a rank. Cool. We back. What did I miss? We finished Troll's mission, and then we just talked to Brigitte. And then I just realized you said Ellie Brando.
Here you are.
Cover across the thought. Oh, hell yeah. A MAHVEL potion for free? Ew.
Well then.
It's all right.
Don't worry, the tides will change. We'll arrive in Altabari all the same. If you have a moment, would you care to saunter around Brawlhaven with me? It's a city I've always wanted to see with my own eyes. Of course. Again, breakthrough it all. Again, the best song is the one I don't want to listen to while I'm fucking driving, dude. If I listen to the song too much, I will eventually get a ticket. I do not want to get a ticket. Let's go, you. Let's hang out. So this is bra heaven. There's so many foods here which I've never seen on the island. This bone-in meat. It's used as a ritual offering, yes? Has the heart been left out to dry somewhere? Miss, I must ask you to refrain from making such unsavory quibbles about our products.
Pardon me?
I apologize. I didn't intend for that. The last thing I need my customers thinking about its rituals and organs. Bah! This is exactly why nobody cares for you, Mustari. Oh. Oh no! I am regretful. I was rude to the shopkeeper, even if it was just because of my excitement at seeing such interesting wares. To their memory.
Hey.
You shouldn't worry about it too much about it. I heard there are all sorts of different people in this city, and that makes it dangerous. But being pagan, I suppose I'm the most different. A frightening prospect. But there are many kinds of people too. Why, at the other place we visited, somebody offered me a special deal on a pail which pours good fortune. That person was probably saw you were a traveler and tried to take advantage. What? But maybe it wasn't a pail, but a flower vase? Everything that sounds so different from my own. It's a bit overwhelming, but also such a thrill. The clothes, the food, even the plants are completely foreign to me. And then we're not far from the island. There's this exotic smell in the air. Ah, you smell that? What is it? There's a tinge of sweetness. It makes me nostalgic. I don't understand anything about the smell. Oh, that's sweet. That's nice of him. I don't understand anything about the smell. It's so rich. There's a complexity to it. It kind of tickles the nose. So you try to follow it to its source? Sure. We walk back down. Yeah. Yeah, it does. Here's not very strong, but this is a complex smell. This is I think the church, isn't it? Maybe there's perfume in some sort of ceremony. Are you here to pray? Oh, sorry, but no. You have some business here at the church. We were curious about the smell.
Actually,
I see.
Ah, I see that young lady here is Mustari.
Actually,
Pleased to meet you. My name is Yufa. This is it's me. Is this alright for me to make introductions? Are you perhaps the one I heard about, the one who's been stirring up a ruckus? Oh, never mind. I shan't pry. I'm Hyperic. If you're interested in Santism, I would love to talk further with you. I'm afraid I haven't the time to do so today. I was just about to escort Ovi here, this child on her way home.
Ovi.
Oh, Ovi. I just prayed with Mr. Hyperic and visiting Mama in the sick room.
Truly.
In the sick room?
Truthfully.
Her mother's very ill. She's currently being cared for at this church. I apologize for leaving so soon after your trouble so far. Hope you'll visit again. Wherever you wish. I'll be waiting.
I'll see you again soon.
Oh, sure. Until next time. This guy's nice.
See you later.
Bye-bye. See you later. Closery. I wasn't intending to visit a church, but I'm glad I got to speak with a follower of Sancticism. How do I learn more about Sanctus in general? I'm curious about the differences between them and us. And the Mustari, I mean.
Well, now...
Would you mind maybe visiting this place again with me? I admit, I'd prefer not go alone. Of course I will, sure.
Thank you greatly.
Thank you so much. But I'm warning you, I'm going to chant your name while I sleep, so you don't forget this promise. Item done. That's fair. I'm glad I invited you out. The outside world isn't as harsh toward pagans as I thought it would be. Some! And there's nothing I've learned from being raised Christian. Some people are harsh and some people aren't. And the people that aren't are actually goated. The people who are, though, need to shut the fuck up. Oh, really?
But then...
But there's something a little off about this church. I might be just imagining things. Oh, sorry, it's gone quite late. We should start heading back. I think we're just doing follower stuff for now, right? All the Sonic movie fans are gonna get hit with crazy whiplash next game when they hear heavy metal, bro. I'm gonna be popping off. Follower. Should I do Juna next? Pokemon was made by the devil to teach evolution. Bro, what's crazy is that Pokemon evolution doesn't work in the same way as fucking scientific evolution. Completely different completely different type of evolution. That's the funny part. Kinda wanna do Heismas first. If I'm being dead ass. Yeah, fuck it, let's do Juno though. We should talk.
Hey.
I wonder when the fake lance will be ready. Waiting is one thing I'm not good at. Ha! Oh yes, I need a shop. And I say, you should accompany me. Oh, escort of mine. Evening is the perfect time. There won't be as much of a fuss if I get spotted. Breaks are few and far between, so we should take them as they come. You and me both. Bro. Dude, I need to get into Digimon more, because Digivolving, at least in the... Bro, okay. Digivolving in the anime is just going Super Saiyan. And you have the option to stay permanently Super Saiyan or not. That's what Digivolving is. In the video games... I don't even know how to fucking explain it in video games, because you could evolve and devolve. But hey, chat, remember that time where Christians were saying that Pokemon is short for Pocket Demons instead of Pocket Monsters? That's why I never finished my first original copy of Pokemon Crystal, because my aunt threw it away. And she also threw away my copy of 007 James Bond. Good thing I beat that game before she broke it. And then she snitched me out for playing Medal of Honor Frontline on the GameCube to the pastor. But I was like, but wait, what's wrong with me shooting Nazis? Some people are fucking weird, man. Are we going to Brown Heaven? Alright, let's go. Sure.
Nice.
Ah, the hair of a coastal town is simply divine. And so is the shopping for all that matter. What are you buying? What could you do that we don't already have? Oh, would you like the whole list? Clothes and perfume. To start, a lady has expenses. Then jewelry, and shoes, and decorations, and candles. What am I missing? I feel like I'm missing something, chat. Hair products. Little blob to lion to biblically accurate angel. I bet that shit scared kids. No, dude, no. Dude, that did not scare kids. That, if anything, kids were hyping that shit up. Cause what do you mean your tiny little rabbit can turn into a massive fucking rabbit with machine guns for fucking hands, man? That shit, it was hype. That shit was hype. What do you mean your small little, like, fucking dragon dude can turn into a fucking mech? Like, this shit hype, bro. The run is sort of lacking in anonymous, and if I'm frank, it stinks of sweat.
Den.
So shall we, oh captain, seeing as you tag along, I shall require both escort and porter duties of you. Uh-oh. Hey, sir, aren't you the real Lady Juna? Would you sing a song for me?
Yep.
Of course, just for you.
Let us greet the rising dawn, hand in hand.
thank you. I love your songs. Oh, you're so pretty, Jenna. I hope I can do it as well as you do someday. Oh. Why, thank you. I'll be rooting for you. Oh. What? Why the face? I can be playing nice, you know. That little girl was Nidia, just like me. I don't like these options. I don't like either of these options. Was that really about your singing? That's where you're nice to her? I don't like these options. Dude, these are... Am I wrong to question what some of our choices are whenever we're playing like an RPG of some kind? Cause like... Maybe I'm too invested into the story that this shit upsets me. Cause I thought that was sweet. And the game is making me question this whole scenario with answers that I would not respond with.
Sure.
Weren't you really talking about singing? Alright, well, suppose it's Hartman telling you. We need to have some sort of secret stuff going on. Oh. People don't sure of opinions towards the Nidia. We're friendly liars, voracious cowards, streetwise swindlers. They say we conceal our true ugly faces behind beautiful transformative masks. Almost makes you want to burst out laughing, doesn't it? Living on the fringe is hardly a life at all. Ah. Does he know? Now I know. Now I do. I don't. Apparently I don't. Now I know. Maybe I'm too nice. We live on the fringe. Living on the fringe is hardly life at all, so we work hard to fit in. We train at it. That's the Nidia secret. I'm sure the girl's life is no picnic, but I saw her eyes sparkle as she listened to me sing. If for even a fleeting moment, if I can lift the heart of a child putting her best foot forward, then I'll gladly sing mine out. You saw the songstress? Where? Let's go find her. Time to dip. What do you mean they got me brainwashed? Me? Me? The rumors were true. How fortune smiles. What rumors? Are we about to have a stalker problem? Do you think we're safe here? Perhaps. Give me a second here. Level 11. It's level 10. Do this instead. Next, I'll have you playing Persona. No more Crush 40. I may kill myself. I mean, considering how good the Frontiers music is, that means we don't need Crush 40. But they could make amends later. So let's hope that happens. Let's hope they make amends and we get Crush 40 again. I don't know if I will be playing Persona anytime soon. I got through that without getting noticed thanks to you. I'm so glad you were truly there. Yeah, I'm so glad you were there, truly.
Greetings.
I do apologize, but you perhaps Lady Juna? My name is Capra. I'm a merchant of textiles in the city. Might I have a moment of your time? You see, we owe our prosperity to our laborers, and as such, we thank them with a festival in their honor once a year. Oh, that's nice. Hey, Labor Day! That's today! I have the fortune of being in charge of this year's festivities, and would very much like to make it a grand celebration. You like me to sing, I take it? Yes, just so. Although our coffers are not so deep as a church. As a church, we would pay you. Oh, let's not quibble, I'll do it.
I'm sorry.
Oh, sorry, I should have run that by you. But I'd like to take him up on the offer. Ah, you should do it.
Sure.
I don't think it will interfere with our plans, you should do it.
Thank you.
I think it's wonderful that this festival is dedicated to the working class. I'll pour everything I have into making it a memorable performance. And as for you, I'll make sure you have a front row seat. As my reliable escort, porter, and captain should. Oh. That was nice. Does he know?
Things have gotten fun.
Listen! I'm trying to be as positive as I can with Juna. Because it is a little sus. It's a little sus. I hope the child, nothing bad happens to the child, man. I'm gonna be sad. I'm gonna be upset. My gears in my mind are working, and I'm thinking of possible scenarios on how badly this will go down. Oh, but I'm afraid that's quite extended my shopping list. Let no expense be spared for the festival. Oh my god.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I think I'm gonna keep going until the 10 days are up.
This here.
15,000, dang. It is.
Well then.
Where can it be?
All right. Hold on.
What now?
Bro, don't say that. Don't say that, man. Oh. Your voice and I did I? How? In what way? I want to finish Stroll first so we can unlock this. We're gonna do Stroll first, and then we're gonna come back to the general. I wonder if you can come with me. Yes. And then after Stroll, we're gonna do one of the night ones, and then in the following morning we're gonna do Brendan. Which reminds me of DSP. That's crazy.
Hey.
We've got the yep. Of course.
Thanks.
He does play Persona. I've been informed about the land. Heh! This conversation could have been as far less roundabout if you only informed me of your assets. What are these documents? The contract, lad. You seem rather hurried, so I wasted no time preparing it. But with but a signature, you become a landowner.
No, you're not.
This is countryside land, yes, but the price is a rare bargain. The owner forfeited after losing his fortune on a gamble.
I see.
There was an owner. Then I'm right to presume this land still has tenants? Yes, quite a few. They're yours to command. Vacate them, employ them. The choice is yours. Your property, your people, a bargain. Wouldn't you say? The total acreage is a bit smaller than Halia. Minor details, the land is readily available, and that alone makes it valuable. There is even an estate manor you can claim at your convenience.
No.
It matters, actually. Something seems off about this.
Yeah.
Right. If there are already residents here, then I'd be introducing conflict by moving the Hylians on top of them. Tito Salt? Does Tito Salt still stream? Most of the Salts don't stream anymore, do they? I know Rap Battle stopped streaming years ago. Because Rap Battle would sometimes raid my streams. Needless to say, this land won't let me realize my vision. Why do you concern yourself with the squatters? If they're of no use to you, push them out of sight and out of mind. A lord highly deserves the title without land to govern. You would reject this contract knowing that?
Stroll.
You should be honest with him about this. Yes, that's my name. Of EDP? Yo, what was it? What was his full name? Eat That Pussy 5000 or some shit like that? Man, I gotta manually play this shit. Not Jared. Man's about to get $5 for his foot long. Where's the charger? Oh, I have it right here.
Apologies.
I do apologize, Lord Hydra, but I can't be in a good conscience sign this contract. You know what a refusal would do to my reputation as a noble? You must know that this will have ramifications.
Yeah.
All the land in the world does not make a lord until he shoulders the responsibility of protecting its people. To hell with nobles who can't recognize that. In fact, I'd like to make a counteroffer. I will buy 100 of your vacant houses here in the capital. 100? Vacant or not, the residence does not come cheap in the capital. Your ilk could never afford them. I've already verified the going market rate. My ilk has more than enough to cover the costs. You're surprised? I looked into it while you were helping me make inquiries.
Right.
That was a clever move, Straw.
No, then.
I know I'm just a countryside noble, but you wouldn't dream of overcharging me, would you? It would certainly have ramifications. It's the first person that popped up. You're familiar with my compatriot by now, yes? Indeed, your petition would certainly suffer if it would come to light you were trying to scam us. Surely you aren't threatening me, are you, boy? No. Of course not! I have simply made a competitive offer for your vacant houses. You could not seem to find a buyer for it. You stand to profit, really. Just the odyssey I'd expect from the son of a backwater lord who could not even flee correctly. You sacrifice your house in the name of sheltering peasants? You might as well toss the money down the latrine. It insults the entire aristocracy, and you live to regret it. You're the who will live to be sorry. This country will change, and corrupt nobles like you are the cusp of extinction. Yeah. Chat, you guys have fun. My parents who risked their lives to protect their people are the real nobles and my heroes.
No, then.
Now, Lord Hydra, shall we put ink into parchment? He did not like this. Let's go stroll. W stroll, bro. Young master, you use your inheritance to purchase houses for us in the capital? Your generosity for us goes too far. Be at ease, old friend. I'm just being stubborn. Perhaps even selfish. The more I ponder what I should do, the less clear the answer became. But when I asked myself what I truly wanted, I knew without a doubt. I wanted to see your smiles again, the ones I remember from a simpler time. I wanted those smiles to come naturally. A nobleman is a shield in his people's hands, durable enough to protect them, but light enough to carry. What else? What value does he have? Another gem of my parents' wisdom. I am sorry, though. I know you wanted a house Helatus to rise again. No, you have shown us a way to live with more pride than any fortune or glory could impart. It's been my life's greatest honor, greater than any words could express, to have served such a dignified family.
Sorry about that.
It's hard to left you to languish for so long. From here on, I hope happier times win the day. Wow. Oh, young Master Leo, pardon, Lord Stroll.
Thank you.
It is with almost gratitude that we accept these accommodations in the royal capital. Allow me the honor of gathering Halia's other refugees. Let us begin our lives anew, dreaming that one day we will unfurl the banner of House Helatus and serve its new lord proudly.
Yeah.
Frrannkkyyy, everyone, I thank you. Once my journey is over, I'll be back.
Thank you.
And thanks to you as well. I couldn't have made it through without you. It was your determination that saw us through, Stro. You're a genuine friend, you know that?
You know?
I didn't choose to help these people out of some sense of noble obligation. It was far more simpler than that. If I had the power to save everyone, then I will. As straightforward as it can be. When someone needs a helping hand, I'll be there to extend it. Your sincerity made me realize that about myself. Yeah. I wagered my parents were much the same. I think living my life with that in mind is what So here's my question. That's crazy. That's insane. So here's my question about Persona. Are the other Persona protagonists, are they paragons? Like the protagonist of Metaphor? Well, you know, so a paragon... So a paragon is kind of like a person that helps the people around them grow. And that's like what's happening here, because like the protagonist, like he yes, he like they're all the Full Arcana, yes. Is that what the Full Arcana does? That's crazy. Proud noble Stroll, keeper and heritor of the warrior's virtues. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, the new pinnacle of heroism wakens within thee. Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength fulfill thy destiny.
I've got it, Father.
Samurai! That's what that is. Okay. That's not what I meant. I think you misunderstood what I meant. What I mean by a paragon, that like Joker, right? When he has like these moments with his party members, does he help his party members grow? Does he help his party members develop, become better and more of a person than what they were originally? This affects your personality too, by the way. Okay. Also, yes. Okay. That's what I wanted to know. Samurai.
Well,
I should visit my parents' grave. I think I owe them an apology for failing to rebuild their house with their inheritance. I'm so glad you found a refuge here in the capital, Rangif. I even found a merchant my father knew as well. Your father would tell us all the same. If there was ever an emergency, we should gather at the capital. In Grand Shred? But that's... Pay me no mind. When we return, shall we tour our new accommodations? GG's chill. Time to make stroll a samurai.
Yeah.
What now?
I see.
Dude, the samurai looks kind of raw. Wait, he has 3 swords? Zoro head ass. GG chill. GG SD. That's great.
This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
GG Frieza.
Of course.
Frieza, Frieza, Frieza. Yeah, dude, the fucking Frieza theme is the story behind it is always so funny to me. Like, so the Frieza, I forgot which movie it was. But there was this band that wanted to make a song about a total asshole, a total cunt, a total bitch of a personality type person. But they couldn't figure out what would be the inspiration to the song, and they're like, you know what? Frieza's a total fucking cunt. He's a total fucking asshole, a total fucking bitch. Let's make a song about Frieza. And that's how they made, and that's how they came up with the idea of the Frieza song. And then the Dragon Ball producers, when they were making one of the Dragon Ball movies, they're like, we need a theme song for Frieza. Well, we can't think of one. They're like, oh, this band made a song for Frieza. Let's use that. Also, I was gonna say, in Persona games, the protagonists don't voice a lot of dialogue. They're more of a stand-ins, so they help less than Will. Yeah, I know it's Will. That's crazy.
Yeah. A new power to wield.
The guillotine blade. Really? Like in Metaphor, he's actually his own character in a way, which you'll see soon. I always say pizza to that song. Pizza, pizza, pizza. Damn, we need to get Stroll a new sword. I'm sorry, I have a point. Okay, the reason why I skipped it out on the series because I didn't feel confident in beating it. I didn't feel confident in fighting it. That was the only one that I skipped. Let's go hang out with Heisman now. But the secret weapon, I know. Yeah, I know. Oh, it's way too fucking light. I know. I just generally wasn't confident. What's up, Heisman? Now it remains to carry on the plan with the yep. Let's go.
I'm in your debt.
On guard for monsters, we made our way cautiously by carriage to the forest near Heisman's village. By Tidara's account, the remains weren't anywhere in the village. He searched homes, streets, even crawl spaces, but found no sight of it. Yet it was surely the work of a villager. No doubt they hid the urn somewhere it could not be found. They did not have much time. Scant moments to hide it, to avoid arousing suspicions, which means the corporate must have buried it.
Sure.
Maybe they buried it.
No.
If they buried it within the village, there'd be traces of disturbed earth. That wouldn't have skipped Tadari's eyes. Suppose it went like this. A villager disagrees with Tadari, but isn't confident in speaking out directly. Then suddenly, they find themselves alone with the urn. They seize the bones and hurry outside the village, an act of impulse.
Then...
If true, we're sure to find some traces on the road leading to the village. Let's keep an eye out as we move along. There it is! Oh. Thank goodness, and the bones inside are safe too.
Right.
Excellent detective work, Heisman. Whatever it takes to hold my son in my arms once again. 'Twas placed haphazard in the shadow of a tree, easily found. It's just to me the culprit did not truly wish for it to be lost to me forever. I can only think that as long as I give up on laying my son to rest here, that will satisfy them.
However...
But, is this truly how this should end?
What?
It's just that he's still bothering you.
That's...
It's the villagers. If they didn't want my son buried there, I would rather have been told. Had we talked openly, perhaps we could have found a spot of mutual satisfaction. But they staked no claim, hid themselves outright, and played at accepting me, demonstrating cowardice to one they deem an outsider. Tis the tendency that runs deep, yes, but the village's isolation has magnified it dramatically. With such a shadow cast, their trading relations may never recover. There are children in that village too. Ought we really turn our backs to the village such as this? One that grows poorer and more isolated by the day? Should we try talking to the villagers about it? You're right! The adults of the village need to adjust this. For the children's sake, if nothing else. I'd like to speak with Tadari and the others once again. My time with you has all changed me for the better. Now the time has come to pass that favor on to the villagers.
I found a way to change. Surely they too.
Hell yeah. Question was himself. Yep, what is it, Heisman? Talk to me, buddy.
My thanks.
Thank you. Let's head back for today and return when we're ready.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I fucking love it when you get... You know, sometimes, chat, I know that as a streamer, I am your entertainment, but there are times when you guys are my entertainment. And this sort of back and forth of entertainment between us makes it something unique, because it's not often that a streamer's chat is entertaining for the streamer. Like, maybe sometimes they'll make a stupid joke here and there, but like the way you guys act with each other and interact with each other sometimes, I think that's something unique and rare. But yeah.
Look at this.
Oh shit, revival medicine.
Well then.
I'll see you again soon.
I guess we're gonna hang out with Yufa again. Yo, Yufa, look! Look at me riding my cool sword.
It's all right. I'm quite grateful.
I might go fill this up with ice. I'll be back. Like I said, we're gonna keep going until the 10 days are more or less up. I'll be right back. I want some water, but I want it to be cooled. You remind me of a double whopper from Brit. That's. What is happening? Man, if you're watching from the future, just know this is what happens when you don't show up to the streams. When you miss out. This is what you're missing out on. You know it'd be funny if somebody joins the chat and it becomes a three-way Mexican standoff. Then that would be peak chat moments.
Well, now,
Centaur Hyperic, what are you doing at a tavern? Going to pick up Ovi. She helps out here from time to time. Aw. They told me lots of nice things today. For the first time ever. They said I danced really good in front of the customers. Oh, you know how to dance, Ovi? I did too. My mother taught me a ceremonial dance. Oh, can you teach it to me someday? Of course. Huh? What kind of dance is it exactly? It's very traditional, but I think everyone... Did I just really heh? Anyways. But it's very traditional. But I think anyone outside the island would find it quite novel. It's really something. Damn, why are you beefing with people from the future? You, from the future, you've been called a chicken nugget. What will be your response? Comment down below after the stream is done. Also, like and subscribe if you're new. Have you ever actually said that before in chat? I don't think so. Mr. Hiprick, I want to practice a bunch and then show Mama. As you may, so long as your prayers are never neglected.
And so now...
Now then, this visit indicates you like to learn more of the sanctism, yes? How much do you know about the noble faith, might I ask? Cause fuck... You hear that? Poochie, aka Lucci for real. Yeah, it's for real. It's twice. Said, fuck you! Poke. I don't know anything about it. Let us begin with the core of our beliefs. In Sanctism, we receive divine teachings from gods. We follow the will of the Almighty God and offer Him our prayers. With a selfless heart, that is.
I see.
A selfless heart. That idea sounds quite different from the dragon god faith. We aspire to take the hands of our goals and our own to confront difficulties, yet fight beside them with our own strength. Such are our teachings. I see. Well, that is an intriguing belief. What of those who haven't had the strength to fight? The children, the elderly, or the infirm? The anxiety which plagues this world is throughout no fault of our own, and so we pray to escape these hardships and injustices. You, viewer from the future, do you have what it takes to travel back in time and stop Poochie from saying all that bullshit, or cuss the Poochie back? I command you to show up. Why am I doing this shit, man? You know, maybe I should be a fucking VTuber. So I can do bullshit like that. and get away with it. Because people who watch VTubers enable everything. Cringe, not gonna lie. But if I was a VTuber, that would be fine. Because people be enabling VTubers to do shit. That's why half of the VTuber base is horny as fuck, including the VTubers themselves. Because people, they be enabling weird shit like that. Anyways. So to go visit Mama, Mr. Hyperic. Yufa, can we do this talk at the church? Let's go. Am I right or am I right?
Well...
Pardon me, Sanctor Hyperic. What kind of illness is Ovi's mother afflicted with? Your concern touches my heart. You're a kind person, Miss Yufa. Oh, it's just... I lost both of my parents when I was around Ovi's age. Yufa, are you going to a... convert? I know you ain't talking.
Indeed.
What? Oh, I think you mean convert. If you ever wish to do so, we're glad to accept you into our faith. Unless you find our prayers meaningless. No, that's not what I... We can decide our own fate. Nothing is for certain, anyway. I see. That is unfortunate to hear. Then I hope this won't be the end of our discussions. We all live with anxiety in our hearts, and it is through sancticism that we can find salvation. I simply want you to keep that in mind. Oh. Are you saying based from what in my response, or go to the priest, not gonna lie? Yeah. Uh-oh. What was that? Nothing more than a breeze. Now then, I hate to cut this short, but I am needed elsewhere. Alright, thank you very much for your time. This is a little sauce! Alright, Pushy.
See you later.
Yufa, teach me how to dance next time, okay? I wasn't expecting. Converting was never so much as I thought I had. Meh. Being taken by surprise is some experience, isn't it?
I see.
Yeah, that's true. Once again, you see the positives, which I do not. I don't think Hyperic was wrong when he said we all have spiritual anxiety. We yearn for something we can depend on, and for some, that's sanctism. I feel like I better understand sanctism now that I've experienced it myself. They could have done it without you. So I now want to see and learn more about the world, but I also want to be by your side. My exact reaction. You know, Chill, considering the events that transpired today for me that I mentioned in the group chat, I'm sure that's a win, and there's that smell again. Ah, sorry, my head is suddenly hurting. Let's go back here to investigate later. There's something about this place that makes me feel so ill at ease. Uh-oh. Alright, just Druna. I like that we have a moment to just chit-chat with everybody. Because there's 3 days left. And we've done so much chit-chatting.
Hey.
Going back to Brawlhaven. But yeah. We lost her already? How?
Come now.
How about a flower for your loved one? Their rare beauty is bound to impress. What the fuck? Is that a child? QK, but I don't recognize the tribe. Any protest? What? Does he know?
Hold on.
What are you staring at, darling? I'm over here. What?
What?
No.
I thought you left me behind.
Huh?
Oh, please. You really think I'm so selfish?
Then.
Well, should we press on? We've got to meet up with Capra. Yeah, I will after this. The show is proceeding apace. You have a stage under construction at the Coliseum, and for your outfit, last year's dress is being refitted for you, Lady Juna. We're going to a little thank you gift for preparing.
No.
Oh, please, that's unnecessary. Are there any proceeds from this? Pay it forward to the audience. Is that possible? That's quite generous of you, Lady Juna. We're so blessed to have you sing with us. The whole town is buzzing with excitement.
Wait a second.
Oi! That you thieving crooner? What brings you high and mighty songstress to sing at our Lowy Labor Festival? Oh.
Huh?
Why, you ask? Well, because I was invited. Liar! You slid your way into you blaze snake. That's all you need. Oh. Also, she looks like she would be a named character. Who the fuck?
Come now.
Mistress, please. There's no need for the theatrics. I asked her to sing personally. I'm sorry. We simply don't have the... Oh.
No way.
That's so? Well, it don't mean I don't have to accept it. And as a matter of fact, I don't. This is getting interesting.
It'll be fine.
Don't let her get to you. Oh, I know. I've got a thick skin over the years. Nothing for it.
Goodness.
I do apologize for that. She was last year's main act. And I dare say she crossed about not being asked to return. Don't worry about it. I've always had enemies, and some have even made attempts on my life. And Capra, the harder something gets, the more determined I am to see it done. That's so reassuring, my lady, truly. Well then, I'll take my leave.
Got a second?
It's not that I don't sympathize with her, but crowds are only won through the hard work and skill.
Really?
I come up tough in the world. I'm not sure part of any competitive field, but it's the challenge that makes people so happy to hear me sing.
Let's do
Besides, having someone close by to watch over me gives me the burst of confidence I need. Die, by the way. What do you mean? What are you talking about? You talking to me or talking to Poochie? You're probably talking to Poochie. Poochie, what did you tell him? I'm talking about you, of course. Wait, what? You got that? Yeah, I got that.
I'm going to give this performance my all. Leave it to me.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Metal's Day.
Well then.
I feel like Juna can be a little bit too much.
Yeah.
Oh, we can max Stroll out right now? Anyways, memorandum. Nidia tribe. Characterized by their iridescent eyes and hair, members of the Nidia tribe lack conspicuously notable features of other tribes. They are known to be gregarious and talented at flattery. Many have left their hometowns to make a living, some making a name for themselves as both compelling and strange figures. Colonies comprised of holy Nidia are rarely known to exist in any part of the kingdom, making them a mysterious tribe in some ways. Wait, what? Wait. Well, it's theoretically possible for any tribe to bear offspring together. Conceiving a child between different tribes is less viable than within the same tribe. Half-blood children are often ostracized from both tribes they hail from due to their unnatural appearance. The typical characteristics they would otherwise inherit from each tribe would be underdeveloped, leading to smaller wings for half-blooded Ishika or a singular horn for half-blooded Klamar. They are greatly misunderstood, generally isolated from others, and face injustice. Society. Dang, that's fucked. So here's my question: should I max out Stroll right now, or should I do Alonso now? I gotta also do Barton too. Stroll right now, alright.
Yeah.
Now we're putting it off. I must steal myself. Stroll is the homie after all.
Hey.
You got the lance, and now I think all we need is the tide. I ought to stay busy so I don't overthink this. After all that's happened, I found myself thinking of my parents. I wonder what they would say if they could see me now. I also tell them that it's all transpired.
Thanks a bunch.
Surely. Thank you. You've been such a great help. Can you point the gauntlet right toward my village again?
You know, I'm truly blessed with good fortune.
Oh, wastelands.
I was born into nobility, lived a carefree childhood, and I even survived a human attack. But more than all of that, I've met people I can trust. I'm further blessed in friendship. Sometimes it frightens me. I question whether or not I deserve to have all this.
If you have doubts, just prove to yourself that you do.
You're right. I'm the only one who can do that, after all. After all, I was only able to help the people here because of my parents' wealth. The inheritance just happened to be in the royal capital, and the people of Harlia were coincidentally in the same place.
Luck is its own type of skill, right?
Guess I should just embrace it, yes. I don't regret using the full inheritance as I did for a moment. Given a second chance, I would do the exact same thing. But I think I defied my parents in some way. That's my only regret in all this.
I mean... does he though? Did he truly defy his parents? Like, yeah, he couldn't rebuild his estates. And yeah, he couldn't bring his people back to his homeland. But what he did is give his people a fresh new start. And a hope for a future that can bring them all back together where they came from. Because like imagine, right? He used all of his family's inheritance to buy housing for his people. The money's gone, but his people now have a place to stay. It's gonna be tough. It's gonna be rough, but they can work together, Stroll included, to save up money to return to the land they once were. Not like now they have a place to call home, because they didn't have a place to call home. They were in the streets. They're not in the streets anymore. They have a place to call home. They're still a community. They just gotta work hard to rise up to the settings that they once were. You know what? I don't think they'd be angry. As a matter of fact, I think they would have done the same.
I'm sure they'd have done the same.
I just don't know. Even during the attack, my parents shielded me from the fighting. They told me to get to Grand Trad with all haste. Grand Trad. And Geef said my parents told him the same. They wanted everyone to flee to the capital. And then the merchant in the capital was the one keeping the inheritance. Is this all really coincidence?
It was probably intended to happen this way.
If that's true, though, do you think my parents might have intended the inheritance to be... Oh, the family treasure my father mentioned in the letter. He wasn't talking about the inheritance.
You see what I mean?
The people. A nobleman is the shield in his people's hands. Durable enough to protect them, but light enough to carry. Else what value does he have?
His parents would have done the same.
I continue to find ways I never understood my parents.
They put their faith in you.
In me. They had faith. In me. I'd always thought I'd been a worthless son to them.
You've done your parents the greatest of honors.
Have I? Father. Mother. Leave the people of Hylia.
I'm about to fucking cry, man. Fuck!
Leave the fate of this country to me. Someday.
Yeah! Let's go!
To live in peace, and I won't let anyone take it from us ever.
Let's fucking gotcha!
About my family. This tragedy must never be allowed to be repeated anywhere. On my pride as a noble, I swear it.
Dude, this is peak fiction.
A proud noble stroll, keeper and heritor of the warrior's virtues, by the grace of his newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
Max rank.
I'm going to change the future with you.
Slayer of humans. The stroll attacks a human type monster. Critical rate greatly increases. Grand Fantasy. Stroll is ready to acquire a new heroic component. Oh!
Thank you, my friend.
Wait.
My parents' mantra has never been more clear to me.
So that means anything from the warrior's lineage, anything can be inherited. Have I understood correctly?
You keep moving forward. Do what you know to be just. And I will be just a step behind, no matter what. Look back, and you will find hope. Don't forget that.
Dang. Bro. This game is so fucking fire, chat. Damn, nothing with Juna yet. Alright. Oh, Heisman is... Wait a minute.
What now?
Oh, how come Heisman? Wrong H. We need to get Assassin to 20. Are we better get the next class? Why did I have him on... Oh, I had him on Sniper. We have to do Heisman next. Now it remains to carry out plans at Altenberry. The question is, go to the room? Wait, what room? Oh, you mean Academia? Okay, hold on.
That's why.
You have a way of thinking of them. What would you have me say to them? A new age is dawning.
I see.
Maybe next time. But you're right. We gotta go do more real quick. There he is.
Now, where was I?
You should go to the room. I was like, what? And you even spelled more wrong. So you're a new bracket type, have you? I expect nothing less. Please do not hesitate to inform me when you wish to study it.
Hello. That's right.
Wait, hold on. Can I inherit? I think it's just on Stroll specifically, right? Heartbroken stratagem. Hold on, so hold on, let me... 3... Okay. Gotta pet the cat.
Oh. You'll come again, won't you?
Also, I'm gonna tell you right now, the heroic thing you saw, it's a bit of a foreshadowing if you've been paying close attention to the lore. I was like, kick in until later. Like the embodiment of the hero and all that, right? I'm assuming we're about to accomplish something that kind of has happened in the past and that more knows about. Right?
So,
let's go.
My thanks.
As the light waned, we took a carriage to Heisman's village once more. Already found the error, and truly I am sorry. The villagers have caused you no end of trouble. There's nothing you need to worry about. Rather, I thank you for helping me come to grips with my departure. That's fine.
Everyone.
People of this village, you hide. But I know you yet listen. I am not here to blame you for the matter with my son. I want to speak to all of you, so that we can change the future of this village together. Look around you. Look at what our village has become. Cut off from trade, our goods slow to circulate, and our people more destitute by the day. Oh well, you say, we are your chiefs. Nothing to be done about it. You endure this hardship without even trying to move beyond it. That is sloth, pure and simple.
Can't you see?
We elders, perhaps the future means little to us. Perhaps we struggle to fight for change we'll never see. But what of our children? We would not force your village's children. Would you force your village's children to bear its dreadful legacy? To be doomed to the same neglect and avoidance? Don't talk to us like you know. Isolated though we are, we can survive with what we have. And the children are happy enough. Happy! Their only birthright is a cage. The children have no choice but to live and die here. Can you deny it? They could not choose where they were born, and now they have no choice in their future. And you, as their guardians and teachers, you would keep it that way. Just shut up. What would an outsider know? No. He's not an outsider. Heisman is one of us. I don't know when it happened, but we've stopped chasing hope. We've grown complacent, clinging to the idea that it's wiser to accept hardship than to resist it. But was that truly for the best? Surely, in times long ago, did we not strive towards something? Alright, please everyone, come here and let us speak. I think I know what it is, Chill. It's the Jack Frost fucking archetype. One difference that whatever we do, there's prejudice beyond our walls and it's strong. The people of our lands don't accept us. Aren't you just assuming that it's hopeless?
Say.
I understand your fear. Waking the land as a Ujif, I have suffered what seemed no end of hatred, prejudice, and bloodshed. But this country will change. It's already underway. And the one responsible stands before you now. This is my friend, and he will change this country. A new era is coming, a new future, where people of all origins and tribes can join together. A new era is coming!
But...
And when it does, what will this village do? Will you close your doors to hope, resist change, and so wither? The world is changing, and we must change with it. Yes, it will be a long struggle. Yes, we will waver and we will suffer. But beyond that pain, beyond, we will find a better tomorrow. A future where our lives' courses are ours to decide. A birthright of hope for every Ujif child. I am sorry. Is it really that much of a problem? Our children could live however they wish.
Surely.
We who follow them. Is it really going to be that big of a problem later on down the line? Did I fuck myself over in doing that? I want to ask, but I think it's better if I don't. I think it's better if I don't. I want to ask, but I think it's better if I don't. Nobody can decide our way of life but ourselves. Heisman, thank you. I think you really got through to them. Of course, I don't think things will change that easily. That's why we must weave our new hope, one step at a time. Just ask, bro. Is there time travel shenanigans involving the book? I mean, we already know our world is the old world in their universe. So I wonder if time shenanigans involving the book and maybe linked directly to the protagonist. We hope nothing but the best for your village. We won't let you down. I hope one day this will become a home to be proud of. Okay. And in return, let's prepare for the Hilltop Cemetery right away. Because there's gotta be some weird connection between the old world, the book, which is based off the old world, the current world, and the protagonist. I feel like there's a link in some way. And me, and naming the character and the author the same name isn't... is gonna make things a little funky.
No.
I appreciate it, but that's no longer necessary. I thought long about how to properly send out my son, and now I finally have my answer. This voyage has been more than enough time to face my boy's death. And were I alone, I would have lost myself. Tiny voice, young words in old air. Skyward it lits. Clouds parted in passing, and soon Breath becomes zephyr, and sweet winds aligns upon well-charted earth.
Thank you.
I would not be here without you at my side. Thank you. He's feeling motivated.
He. Now, a new power.
Let's see what this new
There is yet hope.
ninja. That's it. Unfortunately, I don't have enough levels in an assassin to unlock ninja just yet. There's no sense of waiting for the winds to change. New breezes are ever blowing, and lands beyond anything we have never ever known.
We shall.
Let's go. Damn. Are we capped?
Time marches on.
Are we? Did we hit the cap? Did we hit the story cap on how many times I could rank up?
About the currents.
Nero's not supposed to be ready tomorrow. It seems like the tide has calmed down a bit. We should be able to set off for Altabury soon.
I too will.
Are we about to get a quest? No? Okay.
So? Just lovely.
All right, then. Where to? Where to?
Should do this instead.
Where to?
Not bad. The bird's gonna head on my epic skills. So we got Yufa, Alonzo, Barda. Fuck. What we think, Chill? What we think? Keep going, Yufa? Because I'm leaning towards doing more Yufa. Okay. I'm right next to fucking Yufa. What did I...
It's all right.
Don't worry, the tides will change. We'll arrive at Altabury all the same. Yeah!
Thank you very much.
Ivy was at the church, but I thought I could feel her presence. Of course, maybe it's just my imagination.
What is it?
Oh, there's a back door here. If we just...
This is the place.
Do we really want to sneak in?
All right.
Let's take a look.
That's surely right.
I kind of want to say no, but... Nah, I'm going to open this door. Will it be wise?
Dear God.
Dear God, please help Mom and all the rest of the sick people. If you do, I promise I'll always pray a whole lot to be a good... Oh.
Close your eye.
Those voices.
Oh,
Hello! It's us. What are you doing down here in the basement? This is the sick room, you realize? For Ovi's mother and the others were ailing. They are faithful adherents, afflicted with an illness we cannot identify. We've even requested a skilled healer, but to no avail. Those afflicted are prone to violence, as though they're not themselves, so we had to contain them here. That's right, Mama and everybody got possessed by something evil. That's why I go to church every day and pray for a really long time, and I pray under the church. God will heal me faster, right? Are there no other means of treating them? The illness appears to only affect followers of sancticism, so it must be the doings of the... Again, I grew up Christian, and yeah, like my stance has always been this with Christianity. I feel like the religion itself is not bad. It's not bad at all. My issues with Christianity has always been the people. That's it. That's it. If Christians were a little bit more open-minded, a little more inquisitive, and a little more pragmatic, I'd feel like it would fall a lot better with people compared to what... Again, not everybody does it, just some people... Some people give Christianity a bad taste. You know? But... That is the most Christian response ever. Therefore, we must continue offering our prayers unto God. The only path to triumphing over malady is the path of profound faith. But something's not right here. That smell, I've been faintly sensing. I can see it now.
I won't.
This place is filled with stagnant magma, probably because far too many intense feelings are concentrated in one place. You mean this is like the same situation as in the Dragon God's temple? I don't mean to deny sancticism, but I simply cannot believe any of this can be resolved through prayer alone. There was a time in my hometown when our misguided prayers caused our God to become a calamity upon us. The magma here reminds me of what I felt back then. Good intentions twisted by blind faith. I think continuing to pray so much may only serve to worsen the illness. Still, heretical tongue, pagan. Our prayers shall be heard.
Come on.
Aoife can see what you can't. You should listen to her. Silence, you're nothing more than a heathen. What could you possibly know? People are in pain. Their pain is occasioned by blasphemers who dare speak against God and the Holy Church. Leave her. See, okay. Again, this is very Christian. Very Catholicism. Very Judeo-Christian type beat right here. And let me tell you this. It upsets me whenever I hear a Christian talk shit about science. Right? Because a lot of Christians think that learning about science is an act of God. Against God. Because we should leave everything to God. Which, in a way, yeah. But, like... Another way to see science is a sort of an appreciation to what God has created. And to understand what he has created. And to appreciate that. He doesn't have that going on right now. Magla is a pretty interesting substance in this universe. And that's what she's trying to explain to him. He doesn't get it. And that's how we're getting kicked out. And this is why, again, not every Christian does this. But there's a lot that do. That although they read the Word of God, and although they become, you know, good people, they close their mind a little bit too much. They should open it just enough for them to at least question how things work, how things are, how things behave. Because sometimes the answer to their problems is right there, but they're too stubborn to realize it. They're too stubborn to realize it. And that's one thing that isn't talked about in Christianity, and that's why a lot of people end up driving others away from Christianity because shit like that. Because shit like that. Like the thing that's going on with Yufa, it isn't a problem of faith. It's a problem of understanding and awareness that he lacks. There are times when prayer is a comfort, like during times of illness. But to rely on it as your only means to succor, I can't imagine it.
If we do nothing,
And just think that destroyed the Magla bore a lot from so much blindly zealous prayer. If it spreads, the whole town will be in danger.
That's right.
Yifa, your experiences in Et Rai will be invaluable here.
right.
Indeed, perhaps that's why I came here. Back then, my own faith blinded me so that I could not see the truth before my very eyes. I don't want others to make the same mistake. And more than anything, I refuse to allow a young child who loves her mother so much, go through what I did. I and many other islanders were devoted to a doctrine which marched my parents into an early grave. My heart still bleeds from that loss. Even if they scorn me as a pagan, I'm going to do the best I can, just like when you helped me.
it is as it was when you went. That as it
However, if we try to persuade them now, they'll only dig in their heels all the harder. Let's leave and come back when calm has been restored. Yes. What is it, Fido? I'm calling him Fido now.
What's up, Del?
It's probably some racist shit, but fuck it.
That's nothing. Just thinking.
Oh no. You're not still feeling unwell, are you?
It's just the twins now, that's all. I'm sharp as ever, mate.
You sure? Because I remember once the big fever passed, you went hot and cold again a couple more times. I've never seen you go down like that.
I said I'm fine, didn't I?
Damn.
God, but you have worried too much. Come on, I'm starving.
Something's bothering me.
Really? He seemed pretty healthy to me.
Just a bad feeling, I suppose. It was a human that wounded him. Hard to say whether the Magla might have any natural...
Boy, isn't that fucking relevant just now?
You know.
You mean he may need magic healing?
Basio sounds like this man, by the way.
Find that here on the island.
Hey, is there any way we could get Rella to take a look at him?
Yeah.
Magla-born symptoms can take a turn for the worse incredibly fast, no matter how healthy you are. I'd rather not let it fester.
Huh. Well, we do claim to help anyone in need, eh? But don't forget that we're fighting a battle. And if you cannot distinguish friend and foe on the battlefield, it will be your end.
He's spitting.
You're right. But I get the feeling those two are telling themselves the same thing.
What if now, what if, instead of speeding to her doorstep, we ask her saintliness to come here? It'll just take a bit of conspiring to get our story straight. I mean, I'm not normally a chap to take sides in this sort of thing, but those two hardly strike me as the evil type.
True.
Look, Captain, I wouldn't feel right ignoring this. Will you please go to the royal capital for me?
Aye.
No problem. I'll go.
I knew you'd say that. Well, if Rella's coming here, I guess it won't be that much trouble.
Thanks. I remember I called you too soft once. I see now I was wrong.
If that's sorted, let's get it done sharpish before any complications crop up.
True.
Thank you so much for your help leading the evacuation. They tell me not everyone got a chance to thank you. So on their behalf...
Don't worry about it. Didn't want the annihilation of a whole village on my conscience is all.
Wasn't expecting you to handle the evacuation side, Del. Thought for sure you'd be the first in the fray with the human.
They healed me up. Gotta repay the favor, don't I? Wouldn't feel right otherwise.
And then for their sake, you should take care of yourself, too.
What? Who the hell? No way. Aren't you Cinderella?
You're joking. You're not joking. Why is she here?
I called for her and she came. You that surprised? I know people in the Crown Theocracy. My work speaks for itself these days.
It's almost time for the Saints' Day festivities in Montario. Having been invited, I was in the area. I heard about your splendid work, Fidelio and Basilio. I hardly recognized the two of you.
You remember us?
Of course. This is a bit of a reversal, though. Back then, it was you helping treat Basilio's wound. I can tell how far you've come since then.
Ugh.
But I've also
look at that.
your own injury. Your right foot, I'm guessing. Have you felt any sudden fevers come on? Let me have a look. Yes, that should do. I can see you had an expert looking after you already. Physically, you're as well as anyone could ask. But... Fidelio, is there something you feel lost or anxious about?
Where's that coming from?
I've talked to lots of people and observed the flow of their magic. By now, I'm certain that MAHVEL is connected to our emotions. When I speak to someone who's feeling strong emotions, I can sense the state of their heart as if seeing it with my own eyes.
Nah, I'm sound. Nothing's getting me down.
I see. Then you should be fine. Just don't take life for granted, or your treatment will have been for nothing. Keep on living, all right? For now, let's see. Run to the beach and back with Basilio. If you can make it without slowing down, then clearly there's nothing wrong with your foot.
Hey, sounds like a laugh. Just like when we were kids. Step lively, Del, or I'll leave you behind.
Hey, what the hell? I said I'm fine. Oh, damn it. Basilio! Hang on!
Thanks, Rella. When you told me about the first time you'd saved someone's life, I didn't realize you were talking about them.
You're in Luis's entourage now. Yet you needed our stories to match in front of the brothers. You're swimming in dangerous waters, aren't you? Not just that. You've got a gauntlet runner that can teleport across the land and an elder captain who wields it through magic. That's a lot to take in.
Well, how do I put this?
I didn't realize it when I met you before, but you're already one of the top candidates. I saw the King's Rock. Are you intending to confront Luis?
Yes, that's right.
Well, there you have it.
So you are committed to this path, no matter what. I knew this day might come. It's not my place to stop you.
Come now. Do you have to be so bleak? I've already spent my fair share of time with Luis, you know.
Don't underestimate Luis. As far as the Crown Theocracy knows, the King's magic will protect the highest candidates from any harm. And they think that guarantees their safety at the festival. But I've done my research. Some attacks the barrier can't stop. I believe the magic only prevents underhanded approaches, like ambush.
So there's a loophole.
It's not widely known, but take a duel, for instance. Both parties identify themselves, fight with consent, and the magic won't protect them, no matter their standing.
But if you just have to identify yourself and agree to fight... Was that why the battle with Gladel?
Suffice it to say, the King's Shield is not perfect, and Luis will surely exploit that. I have a terrible feeling there will be bloodshed before Saints' Day is over. I won't try to stop you.
Yo, tournament of power, question mark?
Be careful down the road, all right?
Yes. Understood.
Then please, look after Juna.
Ugh. You do know I'm not a child anymore.
Keep up, Del! Gotta be faster than that!
You spring-heeled bastard, you've got the height advantage. I haven't won yet.
I suppose we'll have to leave it there.
Damn it, I wanted to see if anybody was down to chit-chat at night.
Can't deny it this time, though. You lot did fantastic.
And Lady Juna's safe too. I owe you thanks for that, if nothing else. The islanders gave us a map of the east side of the island. Their way of thanking us, I suppose. You're welcome to it, if you don't waste it.
See? Old Dell's great at looking after people. He saved loads of them in the evacuations.
Oh, bell talk, would you?
Oh my god, I'm about to show him the goddamn book.
That's a book, yeah?
Yeah, do you not know what a book is?
A book reader. Lord Louis likes them though. Often got his head buried in them.
By the way, doesn't Lord Luis have this same book? I hear it's been banned.
How should we know? Not like we grew up round books. People barely literate nowadays, frankly.
So, what's it say? As long as we're killing time anyhow, let me see it.
Are we about to have them as a party member?
In this world, one can become anything they desire. Neither birth nor status decides your occupation.
Huh? Sounds grand, that. You think this place really exists?
Of course not, you muppet. It's a fantasy, remember? Anyone is free to become anything. This is a paradise of equality and freedom, devoid
Yeah,
of
I know. You told me about that.
or prejudice. Pretty words, then. But if everybody's free to do what they want, they'll work out their own reasons to be prejudiced. You can call it a utopia, but I reckon people living in it might romanticize our world too. At the end of the day, dreaming of escape will only ever be a dream. Nothing changes unless you do it with your own.
Goddamn pessimistic, man.
But if we really could do anything, I quite fancy opening up a little diner with you, Del. You like singing, eh? And I'm dead handy with a cook pan. We could invite Lady Junior over. Host a fancy soiree of our own. Every night, just us and our best mates living it up. You telling me you don't like the...
Chill, I ask you again, what do you know about camaraderie, my guy?
Long past being able to get away with that. Doesn't matter anyway. The dream is just a dream.
Damn, my last two brain cells trying to fucking figure out what to do with the rest of my life, man. Goddamn.
And the age of a new king draws nearer.
Now then.
We'll be departing today, but what I want to hear about our festival on the island. Islanders seem to be heading for the coast.
Yes, of course.
The village wants to show their gratitude to us and wish us a safe journey. Thanks to the tides, I believe we can still make it by the deadline, even if we leave tomorrow. Yes, please, before the power goes out again. Choose wisely. What?
Didn't expect them to throw such a party before our departure. A far cry from our first night here in a cell.
I hear it is effective in the dragon god's name, meant to ensure a safe sea voyage. In place of a lighthouse, their fire is kept burning until the morning.
I say, these locals are barely well informed. They're up to their gills in practical and theoretical magna theory. Not as focused on the mechanicals as us mainlanders, but the land's far from barbaric. Their insights could rather improve the runner's design, you know?
Oh?
Ah, speaking of, I finished with the lance replica.
We're finally ready.
Woo! Grand, ain't it? Del's all better. And we've got some choice souvenirs to bring back to Lord Luis.
We're not out of the woods yet. Don't be too quick to celebrate.
Hey, come on, lads, loosen up. It's a party.
Fucking Bolton, man, I just realized.
Fun? And you? What's a sanctist fat cat like you doing getting all giddy over a pagan festival?
I have to laugh, don't I? You know, I thought the Crier's life had made me pretty knowledgeable about our world, but turns out most of what I knew was lies. Makes me think, maybe this is how my old father felt.
Battling lore?
And
imagine that. The Crown Theocracy does love their hereditary titles. Yeah, my old man was a serious fella. More than me, that's for sure. He called out corruption where he saw it. Made him a pariah. But there you go. Yeah, I remember he once flat out suggested igniters were more dangerous than the Crown Theocracy was letting on. And there was that riot in the slums, of course, the one started by that Parapus. The church dismissed it as paupers revolting over their conditions. But my old man, well, he said it wasn't a riot at all. Outright accused the Crown Theocracy of turning an innocent Parapus feral through horrific magic experiments.
What?
Who knows what really happened there? Either way, nobody took my father seriously. He was condemned as a liar. And he died young. Just the way it is, I suppose. People will always prefer their own feelings to the truth. Happiness is a luxury hard to come by otherwise. Hard to care about the world after that. I was a poor excuse for a crier, if you ask me. Yep, here I am. It's beyond weird. Somehow, you lot have managed to make the world seem interesting again. I'm genuinely grateful, you know? It makes a man feel as if he owes you.
You owe us nothing. Can't afford any rumors about you being biased in our favor anyway.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Honestly, though, you need anything, you've got me on your side. I'll do what I can. For now, I'll catch a boat ride to Altabri ahead of you. Once this festival's over, it'll be farewell for the moment. So, let's make this a bash to remember.
What did she fucking that run?
Now, time for some fun. Bring out the treats.
And those are?
The fruit is called dragon's tears. They're quite precious. Their tree only bears once every few years.
Ah, just delicious. Beyond delicious.
Wonderful. This again. Hulkenberg's tastes are a dubious metric at best.
Are they? No, 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 no.
And we would like to share it with you.
Give it a bite.
Sounds. I feel quite.
Right. What's going on? There's something odd about the way
Wait.
those two are laughing. But he's crying. What is this fruit?
Wait. Is this fruit fermented? Are we getting drunk by eating fruit? Hold on.
You see, in old times, long times ago, people ate this to reach a higher plane of existence and talk to the gods.
They're getting shit-faced.
Yes, you certainly appear to have reached some higher state. Glad I passed.
Phew. Finally back to normal. Well, that sure felt like a festival. Not that I'm complaining. Oh, and did you hear? The people of this island make a wish over that flame. It's said that if you write your wish on a piece of paper, it'll bring you good luck. We don't often get to relax like this. So why don't you go there with someone? Have you decided on someone?
All right. Is this about to be a UFO moment? Yes. Not even Gallica? Like... Nope. Okay. Youthful moment, I guess. I'm curious to see how this goes, and I want to know how this plays out. I want to know how this plays out. She looks different today. Mayhaps it's because I am with you? Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot something very important. Oh.
I beg your pardon.
I'm sorry to keep you waiting. All is well now. Shall we go?
Hold on.
Is the mask necessary?
In truth.
There is peril in gazing upon the smile such as mine. So by donning this mask, I am protecting you. Oh, okay. You see, Juna warned me of that my smile was enough to knock everyone out. You know what? Fair.
That was a great help.
And thank goodness she did, as my carelessness just now might have killed you. I'm glad I remember her words before letting herself in. She didn't mean that people would actually die. What? Did I misunderstand? I thought surely she meant I was capable of a one-shot kill with a mere smile. Suppose not. I'm glad I learned I'm not. Were you able to make your wish? Me too. I wish with all my might that we may receive the Dragon God's blessing as we set out to see anew. It's largely symbolic now, but the festival actually started out as a ritual on the eve of the fishing season's arrival. As the first vessel shoved off, we would set a dragon statue alight.
It's all right.
The flames of smoke became a beacon, guiding our fishers in the darkness, as the Dragon God's protections would too. That was the idea. Now we only do this for special departures.
Sure.
I want so much about your culture.
I'm quite grateful.
I'm pleased to hear it. What did you wish for? I'm scared. Does it matter? Persona would never? Really? Really? Now I'm kind of scared here. I'm a little bit worried. I'm a little... Riz? Should we go? So does it matter? Does what I pick matter? Or does it not? It doesn't? Oh, it doesn't? Yo, Will with the Riz?
Honestly.
Actually, my wish was about you, Eva. About me? Are you worried for me? You are amazing.
Oh, you.
The first time I met you, I felt that there was something special, truly, deeply special about you, and now I know I wasn't mistaken. With the Riz? You're special too. If you think me special, even the slightest, then I am happy. See, you got 3 bonus points. I know.
I'm indebted to
It's so wonderful to have time to talk with you like this. Thank you very much for inviting me out. Actually, I have a gift for... Gift? If I bring you to the inn, would you do me the honor of receiving it?
Actually.
Oh. Oh, cool. I promise you I will treasure it always. Oh, not so much about the thing itself. I just wanted to give you something. We're about to get like a cool accessory, aren't we? Oh, it's... What the fuck? What the hell?
You hear all that? What that crier was talking about?
Yeah. Sounded proper familiar to me.
It's easy to blame the Sanctus Church for the whole thing. But maybe not all of them were happy about it. Makes you think. I remember St. Rella looked like her heart was breaking, seeing us at death's door. Maybe she knew what was going on. Del, what do we believe in, really? Are we absolutely positive that, you know, Count Luis's vision and ours have enough in common?
I thought we were done talking about this. He's the reason we got this far. A couple of Parapus orphans. Nobody else wants us. Nobody cares about us. We'd be nothing without Count Luis.
I know, Del, but he makes all them speeches about equality, but in the end, he's gonna leave the weak to die. I heard him talk about his ideal world, and it sounds like a world where we'd have died alone in the dirt. No Saint Rella to save us. Is that what we're fighting for?
Too late for that kind of talk, brother. Blood on our hands either way.
Hey! What are you two doing on your own? Come join the party! You'll miss the whole festival.
Lady Juna.
What's that look about? I know you're absolutely smitten with me, love, but you needn't be so tense about it.
Do you plan to kill Count Luis?
What are you talking about? He can't be killed anyway.
Lady Juna, I don't think your heart is with Count Luis anymore. Or maybe it never was. There's a side of you which you only show them. But us, starting to think we've never seen the real you.
Are you really so worried for Count Luis? He's the one who measures worth in power. So what would he think to hear you underestimating him?
So you don't actually work for Forden or nothing then? No ulterior motives?
I've been with Count Luis since before the race even started, haven't I? Ever since he was stripped of command.
Hey, Del.
I'm sorry if I made you worry. That's my fault. But trust me on this. I promise I'll make sure this world's got more to give you two than despair.
I saw it with my own eyes. That lance gets past the king's magic. That means it can kill a candidate. They were testing it among themselves, and Lady Juna was right there with them.
You serious? How are we supposed to report that to Count Luis?
Don't worry, it's my own problem. I told you to leave the thinking to me.
You know, I really like Lady Juna's songs, and I like seeing you listening to her when you get the chance. You got arm around your heart, Del, and her music pierces it. I don't want to kill Lady Juna. And you don't either, Del. Do you?
So tonight's our last night on the island.
So?
Tomorrow's a big day. Let's make sure we're plenty rested. Okay, we can still talk with the follower. This is not a late night. Oh, we're supposed to rest the night anyways. Okay. Damn. We're gonna continue on to the next bit of story, and then we're gonna call it right there, chat.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I must say, I'm sad to leave the island. If not for no other reason than every meal here has been utter delight. Yeah! I'm almost certain that you said the same thing when we left Browhaven and Matria. A new world of casino is but a few days away if you'll be patient. Mind your tongue, Stroll. A few days is thrice as many meals. Why, are you really taking this hard? You said your goodbyes to the people and the food. I'd be in a similar boat too. Let's be honest here. Like, other countries, try out new meals, see what else is.
Okay then.
Will we need anything from here?
Let's go see.
Oh yeah.
What now?
Perhaps this suits me best.
Oh, this one already have equipped, never mind. I must have auto-equipped it at some point.
Off we go.
Hold on. I have the Kusanagi?
What now?
Yeah, because I have the...
Off we go.
I might have to buy a Kusanagi. Or maybe I could just wait. Maybe I'll wait before I buy a new weapon. I think what I should do...
I beg your pardon.
Now then.
Sure, why not? Only because we could afford it. Alrighty. I think in terms of gear, we should be fine for now. Because once we get to the next area, we're gonna find more gear to either collect or find. Because it feels like it's not really worth buying equipment when you can usually, like, if you explore enough, you'll be able to... Oh, by the way, where's the...
Go.
wasn't there a part of it, like... Hold on.
Alright then.
I guess we didn't actually get the part of the map. At one point I remember the brother saying, hey, we got access to the eastern part of the map.
Alright then.
Let's head to the gauntlet runner.
Looks like the sea's settled somewhat. We've got a map of the Altaberry region too. I'd say we're set.
Now we can leave with our minds clear and pockets full, eh? Where are those brothers? Out on errands?
I say we just leave them behind.
Yeah, that seems like a bad idea.
Well, long as we've got a minute alone, let's go over our plan. As soon as we get to Altaberry, we give Luis the fake lance Nurus made up for us.
While I hold on to the real one.
Then, on the eve of this divine relic dedication ceremony, we use the real lance to end this, once and for all. He doesn't know we've worked out its powers. We'll use that to our advantage. Juna, we'll need you to convince Luis to attend the eve of the festival.
Oh, I've been pestering him to do so for a while now. Don't want him spending the evening.
They're spying on us, aren't they?
Fortified Skyrunner, after all.
So where is the false lance in question?
Right here, ready to poke an eye out. Oh, what do you think? A dead ringer, eh?
Such detail. Even I can't tell them apart.
When we get to Altaberry, we'll pass off the fake to Luis.
We're gonna give him the real one by accident, aren't we?
Oh, by the way, I was talking with the Magnus brothers earlier. Think they might be onto us.
That's not good. We'll need to be more careful.
Wait, footsteps. Speak of the devils. We'll need to hide the real lance.
You're late. We were about to leave you behind.
Right, all present and counted. Anchors away, what?
Aye aye, me hearties!
What's wrong then? Is that not the customary exclamation of sailors? Mr. Buckland was very specific.
I wouldn't believe everything he says.
'Tis a strange melancholy, leaving the people we have so recently come to know.
We'll be back. With some fantastic tales to tell them too.
Yes, certainly.
That was adorable.
This is Altaberry Heights. We'll make faster progress back on land.
Man.
Tally-ho then.
I know I was skipping the dialogue there, but I'm trying to speed this up a little bit, bro.
With a new ally in tow, the Gauntlet Runner at last departs the island toward the eastern side of the inland sea. Their destination is the Principality of Montario. Its vast mountain crags, so different from the western terrain, can be seen clearly from the water.
Dude, I got work in the morning too.
Would be their greatest trial yet. They felt the tension rise in wordless.
See, chat, this is why I've been like off put on streaming this.
Indeed.
Because of if I know. I want to talk to on the ship for now. Shall we cook? Yeah, that's the plan. Once we get to Altaberry, I'm gonna end it.
Alright.
Alright, time to play some more Warhammer.
Alright.
Now then.
I like how my reaction is fuck. Wisdom F4.
Wisdom. Why,
I'm starting to realize that the Royal Virtues are setting up a crown.
Cliffshade camp, just as the curtain of night descends on the wilderness. Ideal for their cover, it works both ways, as monsters and rogues alike await their victims in the shadows of the rocks. Only a gauntlet runner offers peace of mind against such dangers. A large reason why they are so sought after.
Indeed.
I was like, why did she sneeze? And she said, oh, because it's cold.
All right then.
But yeah, I'm starting to realize this is built like a crown. I'm gonna read a book. Yeah. No, hold on. Oh no, maybe I should. No, I'm reading it. I'm reading Bygone Days. How to walk outside the island. Oh, okay. Bygone Days for sure. Gotta get our tolerance up. Though sparse and objective, the words still manage to vividly depict the endearing qualities of a small child. He recalls a time his son came to him in tears, upset he couldn't sing a certain song well. They ended up singing other songs together through the night until falling asleep. Next morning, Hazme awoke to his son, eyes still swollen from crying the night before, singing the song he'd been trying to learn. A birthday song for his father. Aww. I see being a parent brought him lots of struggles, but even more than that, it brought him joy. You have to read the book 1 or 2 more times to get our tolerance up to 4.
Now then.
Oh! I didn't realize we were gonna finish the book!
tolerance. Why, that's...
I guess we're gonna get our eloquence up.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
It would seem that...
We now stand among the mountains. I have long gazed at the peaks of Montaria from the island, but I never imagined I would see them this close. Altabar remains cold year-round, so quite accordingly, its people have perfected the art of the piping... What? The piping what? Piping hot stew. Ah. And it's up to the foremost opera house in the kingdom as well. I suppose that will be the stage for our confrontation with Louis.
I guess.
Let's keep our hopes high. They really said that while the twins are there. Well, they're not twins, we're brothers.
So?
All right then.
Let's get our eloquence up.
All right.
We have to read the book like 2 more times, I think.
Come look at this.
Don't read books. You finished SMH. Listen. I want to get my attributes up.
Short stop in front of
Colorado Cliff.
Tremendous. It fills one's vision. Its massive fissure is said to be
Fine, I'll read the other books.
of God's wrath, as only a force capable of splitting heaven and earth could cause it. Perfectly balanced by the work of nature, or the wrath of gods extolled in the myths of creation. None can say.
Push it. You could do it too. Absolutely incredible. I heard of sheer cliffs before, but I never imagined something like this. Yeah, imagine seeing some cliffs with some massive holes like that. I'd be worried. I'd be fucking scared. I'm like, how the fuck did these holes? Like, either some crazy creature did it, or there's some crazy weather phenomena going on. Indeed, falling off that precipice would be unfathomably terrifying and exhilarating, I imagine. Makes me want to jump. I'd like to try jumping off of it. Down, bored face, Hank. This. What the fuck? Oh, what's got into you? That was rather pleasing. It was quite refreshing, you know, to pull your voice from the very bottom of your gut and yell in such a manner. She has a point. She has a point. The amount of times I would love to do that, just find somewhere where I could just yell as loud as I can.
Speaking of,
I'm reminded of the time you were yelling before me. It was rather a terrible experience, I admit. But if I may, I'd like to try my hand at this yelling.
listen.
Never again shall I sleep in a roach-infested inn.
Yes.
I'm with you there. I mean, I'd like to try screaming as well. What's the matter? I fully intend to do it, but the words just won't come out at all, and this girl is just too charming. Never change, love. Well, does anybody else have anything to yell about?
Alright.
Oh, my wisdom went up. Nice. God, the climb is slow.
As for me,
Oh, then I suppose it's all nearest turn. I prepared a list of complaints that I wish I could recite to you all on a daily basis, and... Brr, rather chilly out here to sit. We should head back before we catch a cold. Yes, we should. No, nearest, no. Oh no, everybody's ditching nearest. But I must scream! As always, I've drawn this place. Here. That's funny.
The gauntlet runner stops amidst rocky terrain as twilight envelops the wilderness in darkness.
Twilight!
Twinkling lights
The princess!
stars. Some are the eyes of monsters, peering through the dark. To await the dawn in comfort and peace is a privilege.
We should think he
only the
ignored you.
runner
I hate to
can
say it.
provide.
We should arrive in this town by tomorrow. Is Shakespeare in this? I don't think so. Why would he be? Top secret poetry, do not read. Sure, why not? Let's read it. I just realized Hulkenberg is in the kitchen. Clusters of cryptic phrases and abstract drawings fill the pages. Was this written in some sort of trance? The difference between moonlight and starlight, the difference between me and you, the difference between love and romance. Inquiries like these flood the pages. I don't know why, but reading through this has got me in a cold sweat. Shivers are running down my spine. Well, we can certainly say this artistic expression is a serious business for Juna. I'm surprised that it increases our courage. Was that 5?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
It's nearly time.
Still like further until we reach Suupppeerrr, the city is like abuzz with activity related to Saints Day. Wonder Luis is already there. Sooner or later, we have to hand Tictoktoe over to him. One must wonder what bothers, what the brother will tell him over time of the island. I hope they will leave out any necessary details. We just have to stand tall and confident, and be confident. If you have to sell a lie, look them straight in the eye and say every word like you truly believe it.
Alright then.
Got a sec?
We keep reading more books, I guess. Top secret, do not read. Classes of cryptophysics. A whole section has been struck by two thick lines, a few words scribbled in next to it. My very soul screams. Is her handwriting? Next page reveals a swarm of characters and symbols I've never seen before. Is this any language only Juna herself knows?
Alright.
Okay, what's 5? Dang, if I finish this book, my courage is gonna be maxed out, chat.
Nira speaking.
Alright.
Before Suupppeerrr's mountains, the Gauntlet Runner sets upon the murky graveyard. The colossal bridges overhead are an impressive sight. During the Annex War, this land was a fierce battleground. Many soldiers, unable to return to their loved ones, found their final rest here. But few honor the dead. Their spirits take no solace. Their tragic remains are desecrated by wild dogs, leaving their bones exposed to the elements.
Damn. Damn, we are literally standing where the bones are. What the fuck?
Look at it.
Also, those bridges look like old world bridges. Those have to be old world bridges. Oh, those bridges are huge. This is an area defined by its numerous valleys. The bridges connected the flatlands and increased the amount of places in which people may live. Those, like, listen, I'm not saying that the current people can't engineer bridges like that. But what do these bridges connect to? Like, these bridges are embedded into these cliffs. You know? Like, these bridges connect the flatlands and increase the amount of places in which people may live. Oh, that makes sense, but if the bridges were to fall in battle, those people would end up isolated. Hey. Yeah, it's all very fascinating, but you look at what's directly in front of you. Those are the bones of people, aren't they? They're the remains of those who fell during the Annex War. This is where the site of a fierce battle and the dead were left to the elements, denied the dignity of a proper burial. War is tragic, and we shouldn't disrespect the fallen here. Indeed, I can't bear to think of something on this scale happening again. It brings me no pleasure to see it. It is valuable to experience the cold reality of battle beyond the legends and the tales of valor. Carve this memory into your hearts. That's why the MAHVEL drifts about this place carries such an oppressive weight. I feel the sadness and regret of those lives who came to an end here. No! Okay, Pucci. So, we don't know the full lore of this world. However, it seems like the world of Metaphor ReFantazio was built upon what I've been calling the old world. The old world meaning our world. Because in one of the islands that we were at, we went to like some ancient temple, and at the very bottom, you're inside what looks like what would be considered our modern buildings. And there would be like this was like all happening underground. And there was windows in the underground building that went, like it was a temple. Like at the very top of this island, there was a temple. And then once you made your way down the temple, it became a building. Similar to like a skyscraper that we would have. And then when you look at outside certain windows of the skyscraper, you can see what looks like remains of a city. Never mind.
All right.
Hey.
Nothing wrong, Nerus? Your face has gone blue.
That.
Behind you, Nerus. I just saw. Ugh! Never try to do that again. Things of this matter are not my forte. Why, Nerus? I'm surprised you put any stock in your scary stories. You're more a gentle soul than I give you credit for. Too true, the true. Before all else, I am a delicate flower.
Well then.
Well then, shall we make a quite a departure so not as to rouse the dead?
That's my fault.
Aww.
Altabury Heights, capital of the Principality of Montario, the eastmost country annexed into the Kingdom of Ucronia. The mountain path leading to the city begins near the coastline, but few gauntlet runners can contend against its steep slope. Those who complete the arduous climb are rewarded. City lights, dusted with snow, twinkle beautifully in the valley. But what awaits the party there is no reward, but their greatest trial thus far. The hour of reckoning draws near, and they steel themselves anew.
The seat of sanctism, Altabury. Truly, I never thought I would see it in person. What is that giant structure?
The monolith. In Sanctus Scripture, they tell of how the stone was shaped by God's own hand.
It's afloat. I'd only heard rumors that it didn't touch the ground, but to see it now.
It's a Webble.
Are we finally moving again?
Just another trip for our songstress.
We hear at last.
We decided to present Luis the Drakidios, Lance of the Dragon God, aboard his gauntlet runner, the Cheritress. Let's hope he doesn't find out the lance is fake. We accidentally gave him the real one.
Well done. So this is the Lance of Legend, is it?
I am called Euphrasia, priestess of the island. For personal reasons, I have joined them on their journey.
You do not detest me?
I owe my life to them, and I understand they operate under your guidance.
Indeed. I had heard you were able to obtain the lance without incurring the islanders' hatred. Quite a feat, now that I know it to be true. Well done. At last, it seems that even fate has abandoned Fortin. Thanks to you, I was spared the effort of sifting through ashes to find this. If the islanders could not be persuaded, my next course would be to raise their village to the ground. The Caradrius is...
Damn, Buster Call! Fucking hell, man.
What?
Why are you surprised? At times, sacrifice is necessary to save the many. Was that not the exact reasoning by which your countrymen would have seen you done it?
You're...
Have the lance brought to my chamber later. Thank you for your hard work in spite of your wound. Take care of yourselves. Now we need only to wait until tomorrow for the Saints' Day Festival.
The whole event will be held over 2 days at the Opera House.
The first day is the eve of the festival, and I'm scheduled to sing. Hope you're looking forward to it.
It was about a Buster Call the whole island, bro.
That's when all these divine relics will be dedicated and sealed. It's aimed at proving beyond a doubt that Sanctism is the highest authority.
All kind of daft though, isn't it? If they were that confident in their scriptures, you'd think they wouldn't have to bother with all that.
That's what I'm saying.
This is where Fortin dies. He and Sanctism itself. At the very least, it's worth giving him a memorable end.
Lord Louise, I do hope you'll come and watch me sing this time. We missed you at the opening ceremony. If you're not there, it'll hardly be worth it.
You needn't worry. Having come all this way, it would be a waste not to show.
Well, I'm off to check out the Opera House. Want to make sure everything's shipshape for my solo, of course. The rest is up to you.
You have all performed admirably. You exceeded my every expectation. Soon, Forden's reign will come crashing down. From this point onward, I would have you forfeit the competition and dedicate yourself fully to my campaign.
Understood.
For now, rest your wings a while. Tomorrow's festivities will be a grand show indeed.
Uh-oh.
It seems the land's past muster. Eurus is a peerless craftsman, if not else.
Yufa, are you okay?
He would have destroyed my home. How could he suggest?
Now she understands why we hate him.
A shade of guilt. I was sure that deep down, all people are inherently good at heart.
Not all, unfortunately.
Now, you made it sound like you were bound to kill him at any cost. And now I understand why.
I see. Then let's get back on track and go find ourselves an inn. You've got more supporters now. I dare say we'll find better lodging than we could before.
I wouldn't be so sure. This city's in the palm of Forden's hand, and we're the ones who humiliated him during the exhibition.
Another inn with roaches!
We're about to do something big. To be honest, I'll take anywhere, so long as I can stretch out.
Let's set up camp here.
Then why don't we look for an inn run by a Mustari?
I thought this city was the seat of the church.
In times before the church, it said many diverse faiths and teachings took root in this city. That's why Montario is the only mainland nation that trades with the islands.
Indeed. My grandfather often said that until his generation, the only prominent building of the
No,
Sanctus
it's not.
Church was that opera house. Though the prevailing story now, of course, is that Sanctism reclaimed this land from malevolent pagans.
Either way, I'm certain there should be quite a few Mustari who feign conversion and live in seclusion.
If one of these Mustarians really exists, it may work in our favor. Let's look for it.
Speaking of,
If it's a Mustari-owned inn we seek, then I know one in the center of town. The Skyward Tavern. I recall it being rather pleasant, with very little that would point it to its Mustari roots.
certainly.
It was on Franco Street, if I'm not mistaken. We need to get Gallica a fucking sweater. We need to get her a puffer jacket, bro. Where the hell?
Yes, hello.
Oh shit. He gets it. Oh, actually, hold on. Do we have new bounties? Fuck. Look at these fucking cone heads.
Hang on. That's the one.
Say there.
Right. My money's on Santa.
No, I haven't done this in a bit.
You there.
Hang on, what if...
So there's a coronation rock in the city too. Wonder how the rankings are doing.
see.
Really?
Yep.
Damn.
You're not serious.
went the wrong way. Whoops.
Hello there.
Yeah, amazing.
Now what am I to do?
Oh my god, it's the hippie dude. Oh, because then it turned up. You got some nerve showing that mug in front of me. Oh, what? Did we do something to you? Oh, playing the fool, are we? I see your game. But what's good for the goose is good for the... Alright. Did we...
Now what am I to do?
This doesn't feel like the end game. It feels like before the end game.
Welcome. Wait. A band of youths with a knight and a yew chief. Are you perhaps the candidate who brought Joanna the Sanctoress to confess?
One glance and you knew. Listen, we just...
I don't care if you did the deed or not, but please take your business elsewhere. I'm sorry, but I have my own reputation to think about.
You follow Sanctism's teachings?
You? The Mastari who wears no mask?
I'm Euphazia. I'm the priestess of Verga. No, of Etria.
The priestess? Impossible. The island priestess would never leave the village behind.
I have my reasons, but I wish to see the outside world that I might better protect our island. I have no proof, but...
You would raise another tribe to the throne.
'Tis a longer story than we've time to tell. We only wish to avoid a tyrant's reign. Yet 'tis not from our own ambition that I speak so. The throne belongs to one truly worthy.
But if you insist, we will leave.
It's just... You look so like the priestess before you, I can't just turn you away. Fine. You can stay here, as long as you don't make trouble for me.
Let's go!
Thank you. I suppose it is easier to understand each other without the masks in the way.
Not all of us mainland Mastari hate the Sanctus Church. We'd rather preserve the peace we have.
And that's valid.
Well, it's a sorry excuse for an innkeep who turns away travelers.
Thank you. We're in your debt.
Damn!
Look, they've got food and booze here too. And it's so much cooler, which means fewer bugs. Perfect.
Ah, fewer.
It seems they have an imitation of the island spring here. We can bathe. I should invite Juno when she's back.
Bathe? You'd be mad to hope a hot spring replica could take the edge off this chill.
Cold or not, there's nothing more refreshing than bathing. Would you care to join us?
I should think not. For reasons too numerous to count.
Why?
Anyway, strategy meeting. Let's get on with it.
So we seek to assassinate Luis. A difficult task. But you look to have an idea. Let's have it.
First, the when. Under normal circumstances, we'd want to get him on the move. Maybe walking through a crowd while he's got less guards. That would be the plan. But unfortunately, that'd only work if he was someone with common sense. Someone without combat ability. Or someone who'd want to avoid collateral damage. And that isn't Luis. Worst case, he uses civilians as shields while more of his personal guard catch up. And things go sideways before we can get it done.
But once he's inside the Opera House, he'll have a security detail at his beck and call. Even if we can sneak in, getting to him.
If we can't target him in transit, and we've practically zero chance of getting close to him, that leaves us with only one option.
We join his personal guard ourselves?
I considered that, but it might be tricky. We can't guarantee he'd allow it, and besides...
The real lance is overflowing with MAHVEL. It would be a dangerous gamble to keep it on hand. That sort of power is easily noticed.
We attack from a distance.
Exactly.
A bow and arrow isn't gonna do much good, right? It needs to be the lance.
Of course. So, what if we threw the lance? Pierced him through from a distance? Yufa, as the priestess, you can command the lance to return to you if it's far away, right?
You would have me use that power in reverse to cast it out instead.
According to Juna, the ceiling of the Opera House has a chandelier big enough to support a person.
Are we about to Abraham Lincoln Luis?
From above. In the royal box.
Nah!
You realize the entire audience is below that lighting? A stunt like that would get us noticed instantly.
What the? There's no way. We're really about to fuck. There's no way. There's no way. I wish there was a way where we can just see the image. Actually, hold on.
Wait, are you suggesting we do this during the show?
Luis,
Shit, wasn't fast enough. Let's last 15 seconds.
be distracted. It's the best opportunity we could ask for. Besides, with Yufa there, we can even recover the lance easily.
Hold a moment. I would need to launch it like an arrow. Such distance and such speed would require incredible focus. I don't think I could do it while aiming.
Then just concentrate on the sheer mental force of it. Someone else can take over the role of actually throwing.
This gambit is sounding more far-fetched by the moment. But we also can't afford to wait for another opportunity.
There is no other opportunity. Luis intends to kill Forden during the festival. That means if we do nothing, the fake will be exposed, and so will we.
Indeed. Once our betrayal is made plain, we will never find a way to draw close to him again. This will likely be our first and last opportunity.
But who's actually going to do the throwing?
I'd rather leave it to you. With the royal magic protecting you, it's less likely that we'll fail this, even with interference. And besides, laugh, if you like. I know it sounds silly, but I really do believe you have the power to change fate itself.
Indeed. Everyone here knows that firsthand.
I feel the same. If I can trust you to do it, then I should be able to do my part as well.
Will you do it, Captain?
All right. I'll do it.
Thanks. We owe you. On the day of, Juna will be at the venue ahead of us. We'll have her open the service entrance, and we'll infiltrate from there.
Is there anything I can do to help?
I want you to lure Luis's guards outside and cause a commotion while he's making the throw. I'm sure the Magnus brothers will be guarding the place too. Hulkenberg and I will secure the exit route in advance. Luis is a formidable foe. But we've overcome plenty of obstacles. Let's believe in the strength that got us this far. We can do this.
Don't worry about it.
Alright. Chat, I will be ending it here. It is 12. We got a good stream. See, this is why, like, it's been hard for me to, like, get a good metaphor stream out of this, because we progressed a lot. Doesn't feel like it, but we did. Yeah, I have to. I'm tired, bro. Tengo sueño. Tengo sueño. I got bed in the morning. My 3-day, you know, my 3-day weekend is now over, so yeah, that's gonna be it for tonight. Hope you all enjoyed. Que tengan buenas noches. I sure definitely did. Listen. If streaming paid enough, more than my current job, I would keep going until I'm literally falling asleep in my seat. I'm not there yet. I could probably play for another hour if I didn't have work tomorrow. Unfortunately, we're not cool enough and we're not big enough to do that. But if circumstances were different, I would say the circumstances were different. I would have finished this game a long time ago, actually. When's the next one, though? Good question. I could try to aim for Sunday. But we'll see. We'll see. But anyways, hope you all enjoyed. Que tengan unas buenas noches. Man, I gotta take my clothes out of the dryer too. Fuck. Alright. Good night, everybody. Peace. Man, we're really about to fucking Abraham Lincoln, the fucking Louise and